Okay, so let's do testing. Okay, testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3, blah blah blah. Okay. I didn't keep my volume options, I think. Okay, testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3, blah blah blah. Holy mackerel, it's still quite loud. Oh, whoops. Mute that. Okay. Oh yeah, just test it. Okay. So, testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3, blah blah blah. Okay, I can actually go up a little bit more. Doesn't need to be that quiet. Okay, testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3, blah blah blah. Okay, I think that's how I want it. How are we doing time-wise? Oh, just about ready to start. Okay, another 2 minutes. Guess I want to do the whole intro thing anyways. Yeah, okay. And I'll just go ahead and do that now. Yay! The intro again. Okay. Aloha, this is the Green Lighting Mr. T, and welcome back to Rogue Legacy. This time it's Rogue Legacy, the Lament of Zors expansion pack. So, in between the time, like over 2 years ago when I first started playing this game, and now they did a 5-year anniversary for the game, and added just a whole bunch of content, reworked a lot of the mechanics of the game, and that's what I'm here to investigate today, because it doesn't look like it's gonna would let me even carry over my old save files, so even if I had wanted to get into this, which I probably wouldn't have, I want to finish my run first. I think I just answered my own question with that comment. Yeah, I would have had to wait anyways before doing this, so it's a fresh new game. This will be my last stream of, like, this is a tutorial, not breaking and none of the stuff you... Wait, hold on. Okay, that's not doing it. I swear I saw that money just start. Oh my god! They made it so the money comes to you. Oh my god! Oh, that is a very much boost to just ease of life. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, while I'm here, let's go ahead and read off these changes, because I've got all the changes on my other computer. So first off, spike balls can now be knocked around. If they come flying at you, you can just knock them away. And they also indicate when they're about to explode now, because if they hit walls too many times, they'll explode. So now they turn redder and redder as they get closer to exploding. So liches work on, it says EVP, but I think that just means EXP system, maybe? I'm not really sure. And it increases all stats except armor. And you can sacrifice EVP for healing instead now. So a little different. Splunkers and miters drop gold from breakables now. I suppose that just means it's guaranteed gold. Splunkers gain gold by exploring. I'm not quite sure how that works. Keep in mind that Splunkers is the upgraded version of the miner. Splunkers turn regular chests into silver chests and silver chests into gold chests. Well, that's a big boost. Miners and Splunkers get 30% of their base gold bonus instead of just +3 gold. That's probably to adjust for the later modes, since they literally become useless, since +3 gold is next to nothing once you get to the New Game Plus and stuff. So they also get, miners and Splunkers get a 30% move speed bonus. Alright. Charon's Opal turns regular chests into silver chests, and silver chests into gold chests. Perhaps that's indicating it no longer... Well, maybe you can give it to Charon. Maybe it still works the way it's intended, but it has an added effect? Interesting. Mages absorb damage into mana based on how much mana they have left? That's interesting. Mages passively regenerate mana from an area up to a point, so they always have access to some mana by the looks of it. Mages can cast spells more quickly than other classes. Mages can land critical hits with their spares, that's new. And mages can cast spells for 1/4 the cost. Okay. Now for assassins. Assassins' sneak cost depends on room level. Assassins' crits are deterministic. Oh, okay, and when their next attack will crit, the sword lights up in flames. Okay, so that means you know in advance if your next attack is going to be a crit or not. That's nice. Knights and Paladins deal more damage up to 3 times the less health they have? Okay, so the less health they have, the more damage they deal. That's interesting. Shinobi and Hawkage deal bonus damage based on remaining enemy health. Okay, so the less health they have, the more damage they do. Interesting. Hawkage can heal past their maximum health, but this lowers their damage. I think that's supposed to say increases their damage reduction. Okay. Probably. So you can get past your max health. That's crazy. I wonder if there's probably a limit to how much max health you can go past, though. Like, it'd be insane if you could just forever gain max health. Barbarians heal whenever they attack something based on the damage the target deals. Okay. Alzheimer's has been removed. Oh, alright. I never felt like that was a deal breaker, but it's just something you dealt with. Alright, arachnophobia has been added. It makes you take fall damage. Okay, the crow spell has been removed. That's kind of... I don't wonder why they just decided on that. I mean, it was pretty good. It was powerful, and you'd basically only see them on liches. Okay, just clearing my throat. Okay, where was I? Okay, Grosso has been removed. Out of bounds and cutscene glitches were fixed and otherwise rendered not useful for exploitation. Okay, that's not something I know anything about. The elf game does not scale exponentially off your gold bonus anymore. Okay, that's probably just a bug fix. Haggle upgrade reduces the architect fee instead of Charon's fee. That makes sense, because like you always want to spend your money anyways, so reducing Charon's toll doesn't mean much. Alright, so the passive gold bonus manor upgrade goes up to level 15 instead of just level 5. Okay. Curse runes increased enemy strength exponentially instead of linearly. New Game Plus progression scales exponentially instead of linearly. The difference in enemy strength between areas is based off a ratio, not off of castle size. Ooh, I like this one. Hedgehog Curse makes you take 2 times damage, but gold gain is doubled. Okay. Well, that doesn't really it doesn't work with its memeage anymore, but sure. Okay. It's an interesting change. Okay, whatever. I mean, what made it the Hedgehog Curse is that you would lose all your rings, coins, after getting hit, but alright. I guess everyone hates the Hedgehog Curse, so now it's not as dislikable, I guess. McRibs throws 3 bones instead of 9. That's fine. 4 new bosses have been added, plus 3 remixes. Okay. 3 new areas have been added. What? A new chest type has been added. Silver chests drop % more gold than regular chests instead of just a constant more. Lich stats do not get reset after finishing a new game. And that's probably just another bug fix. Mini bosses can spawn in the castle. I thought they already did. Weird. Enemies are randomized between Tier 2 and Tier 3, instead of always at Tier 3 at high-level rooms. Alright. Mini bosses dropped stat boosts. I thought that was normal. Well, okay, maybe this is using the game's interpretation of what a mini-boss is, rather than my interpretation of what a mini-boss is. Like, the mini-bosses maybe are like what all the enemies turn into when you're at like New Game Plus? Yeah, just 2 pluses. Where it's literally the hardest version of the enemy that isn't a like mini-boss room, so to speak. Or at least that's how I've always viewed it. Let's read more. Okay. Stat boosts can be purchased. Okay. Stat boosts can be purchased from the enchanters after all runes have been bought. That's new. Stat boosts effects scale with New Game Plus. I thought they already did. All areas are significantly larger. Okay. After beating the boss of an area, you always have access to the teleporter of the next area. Just always? Okay. Player level increases with stat boosts. Well, okay, I guess that didn't happen before, and it was based off your castle. Blueprints can now be found multiple times, increasing them to +1, +2, etc., raising their weight and stats after... Okay, yeah, blueprints is for armor. Raising their weight and stats after a purchase of the upgraded blueprint. Well, that at least means that your weight limit doesn't become a useless stat once you have the heaviest armor. Alright. And I guess that helps scale with the fact that the game now increases in difficulty exponentially. Dark Chests now has 0 health and 70 armor instead of 50 health and 0 armor as stats. Dark Chests. Apparently that must be related to the new chests that they were talking about. Gold and stat boost drops are automatically collected. Yes. Dragon regenerates 12% of his max MP per second instead of 12 MP per second. Oh, that's a nice change. The dragon kind of gets overwhelmed as the game becomes more difficult. So having that to help compensate is nice. Spell casting costs increase the more magic you deal. Wait. Spell casting costs increase the more magic damage you deal. Oh, okay. So increasing your magic damage, like as the base skill, increases the cost of spells. Weird. Oh, alright. Siphon scales with spell casting cost. Siphon and Vampirism scale exponentially instead of linearly. Okay, that's again for New Game Plus and stuff. Okay, and that's all the changes. So, 3 new areas and 4 new bosses with 3 remixes. Okay. That's a lot of changes. Hey, Zors stream is... lol. your name Zors isn't related to this expansion, is it? Mini-bosses can spawn in normal rooms if the room is high enough level. Oh. And they drop stat Bora like they drop gold. Interesting. Alright. Well, we'll have to see once I get into it. My controller is definitely falling asleep. I should have guessed that would happen. I really need a new controller, and everyone knows it at this point. Okay. So onward with the game. So. Some of the changes are really fun sounding, like the fact that the gold now automatically picks up and the vampirism and siphons now increase exponentially. I suppose that also works with stacking, so the more you stack, the even greater the exponential amount it increases. So, sounds like a good time. Okay. And... wait. They're both right triggers, so how do I know which one I've selected? Well, there's new credits, but I guess we'll see them when we beat the game anyways, so let's not worry about that. Okay. Yeah, and go figure, like, you can't keep previous data. So let's start our legacy. We are Sir Lee, Ooh. That's a weird looking thing, but looks like that's for our runes. Yep, still surly. So we get bonus damage at low health. So that's our one of the new things. Yes, everything makes sense. Whew. So how the heck does having new areas work? Okay, the door looks the same. Okay. So the map still looks the same. Somehow there's more. Maybe they'll become new areas once I defeat the boss in them? I'm not sure. Alright. Yeah. This is all the same. I'm not gonna reread through all those. Okay, for now, let's play like everything is normal. Oh my god, the gold is so happy. Okay. So let's play around with this. Why don't I? Ow. Okay. Maybe I should not be playing with it so... Break it! Break it! Yes, I broke it! Wow! Holy mackerel! That's really neat that you can interact with them now. Okay, I took some damage doing that, but now I do more damage, so it works out, right? Oh, a fountain. Well, that's actually really good for the early game, because you don't have any other ways to heal at this point. Okay. I was just really praying that wasn't a mini-boss. Okay. That seems like a lot of gold, but who knows? Keep in mind that I have that to come back to. Oh, yikes. What? Okay, I've got daggers. Oh, I love that the money just drags right into you. That was the one change, like, I was asking for this game. Because it's so sad seeing money that you can't grab. Because it's like on the other side of a wall. Or it's just sitting on top of spikes. I keep having to clear my throat. I have been doing a lot of recording this week. I am finally caught up in recordings for... Oh dear. My YouTube channel. So now I am ready for the upcoming weeks, and we'll have to go revert to recording more videos next week because it took me that long to get caught up. So it was worth it. And by next month, I plan to have my Twitch dashboard all set up. So it'll have links to all my stuff. Discord, YouTube channel, and I guess I should also put a link for my website? Sure. Whoa, okay. Ooh, having the extra damage does make things a lot easier. I doubt I would one-shot those enemies. Otherwise. Oh yeah, and I can hit these. That's so nuts. And if I get into these into a corner, I can really Okay. I'm gonna kill myself trying to play with these spike balls. Like, I'm having too much fun. I really should just be leaving them alone when they aren't bothering me. It's not like defeating them will get me, health, because I don't have any of the siphons or vampirisms. Ugh, the extra damage is great, though. Okay, yes. Before I forget I have the fountain, let's go use it now that I've taken damage, because I've got no other way to heal at the moment. So I might as well... Dear me. This is not a very good run, but I'm having fun exploring the new mechanics, so... Ah, okay. I hate this room without dash. Okay, I'm just not going to explore the rest of the room because it doesn't look like it's necessary. Sorry. I don't know, science is getting the best of me. Is there new music? I didn't say anything about new music. Okay, there's new music. Okay. Okay. How interesting. Crazy room. Dang it, I'm dead. That was short-lived. Okay. That was really a really bad run, but we're just gonna press onward. We've got the achievement for 15 deaths and under, so let's not worry about that. Spells can crit. So of course it's size, and I don't like that. Oh, I should have looked what EHS does. I still don't know what that does. I'm gonna look it up. Because like, that's like the only thing that doesn't make sense to me. Alright, EHS. Alright, okay. Here's a whole list of them. I'm only interested in EHS. While in position of the street, all platforms will stay open all the time. Oh, you mean the platforms you open up by stabbing? Well, that's a really roundabout way of explaining that. Okay, that's all I was interested in knowing. Okay. Let's see. Either this one or this one, really. Well, I was just tonight. Let's be barbarian. Oh. Sure. Let's just do it. Ooh, and I can just squeeze in enough gold for the barbarian upgrade. Sure. Okay. Of course, now I won't be able to buy any of this stuff, but... Okay, that's okay. Yeah. So, dash, and the double jump. Yeah, I want those real... That'll be next run that I want to get those, I guess. And sure, since I haven't talked to you... And that's for future gold gains. Right. Except you can now haggle to make that cheaper. I wonder if they probably, you know, if you're going to make an expansion, you might as well add... What? That number looked way too big, and definitely was not the number I took damage. But that was like a 4-digit number. I had no idea what happened. I don't have like a weird ability that prevents me from knowing. Oh, hypochondriac or something like that. Exaggerate the damage you take. Alright, that is a thing I have. Okay. Ooh, that's right. Just for hitting enemies and doing damage, I can get health back. Jeez, my sinuses are going nuts today. Problem is, I don't really do enough damage so to get health back. Oh. So easily. Oh, that's one as well. So, I don't even have to hit the platforms? Is that what's happening? Because these platforms are already open coming into this room. Okay. Not really sure what that has to do with electricity, but sure, I'll take it. Can I, like... I don't know how to do stuff on Twitch. I really need to learn. Oh, my controller's freaking out on me. Come on. Turn back on. Oops. Okay. Oh gosh, that it freaks me out that the number is so large, but it's just exaggerated. Was that always a thing? Was that always an ability? I don't remember it. I know there was an ability that like made it so you had no idea how much damage you take, but maybe like they modified it or something, or I just don't recognize it. One or the other. Okay. Oh, I can just run by the chest. I don't even have to stop and pick up all the gold. That's amazing. Gosh dang it. Oh, that was close. Oh, I can defeat enemies in walls and it's not a big deal. The gold will just come straight to me. It's amazing. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, did that food just instantly get picked up because I needed it? Is that how that works? It's not honestly bad. And the fact is, it doesn't get picked up until... I don't think I walked on to the meat in any way, shape, or form. This is a crazy room. Not happening. Oh, hold on, I missed a room. Okay. Oh wow, a stat upgrade, just like that. Just in a random chest. Okay. That's definitely new. I don't really feel like I earned it. That was like a regular metal frame chest or something? I don't know. Another one of these. Oh dear. Okay, there we go. Oh dear, I was trying to jump across and then realized I need to make a tighter jump. Okay. I'm still not 100% sure whether that meat just... Okay, the meat goes straight into your belly. Yes, it does that. Okay, that answers my question. I don't think that magic did, though. It just sat there. It did not go straight into my belly. Gosh, you're not in happy locations anymore. Okay, the magic doesn't, but the meat does. I wonder why. That seems like a strange way. Like, if you're gonna do magic, you might as well do the meat too, or rather, the other way around. I think you just fell onto the spikes. Yeah, you definitely did. Gwahaha! Explode! Yes! Ooh. What do I get? Hey, that's the one that keeps me alive at least once. Alright. Now I know not to confuse this with the Helio's Blessing. Okay. I wonder how big this area is. They did say they made the areas bigger. So... Whoops. That is something I'm definitely going to need to get used to, that I can hit those. Because I don't really think about them normally. Okay, we're starting to get a little bit high level, but I'm healing more off of them. I mean, though I'm doing the same damage? Now I'm confused. Is it based on how tough the enemy is that I heal? Ah! No! It respawned the room, which took away all the damage I'd done. Huh? Weird. But I'm like definitely in territory where it's enemies are taking a while to defeat now. Whoa, a raid? That's a new thing for me. Thanks, Zors stream, for raiding. That is literally the first raid I've ever had. Hello, Vorgoz and Psycho. Wait, Psycho? It sounds like I'm calling you a psycho. Akmachi Crazy Mat Captain. Oh my god. That is crazy. I've literally never had a raid before. I'm very new to... Well, the story was... I was planning on streaming on YouTube, and then YouTube was a big failure. And now I'm on Twitch. I decided to give YouTube a second chance now that it seems to have its act together, and then it failed again, so now I'm officially on Twitch now. And thus, I have not done anything for my Twitch. Doesn't have any panels or anything. It is bare bones. I will be fixing that at the end of the month. So, there. Okay. I do have a Discord. I don't have it displayed anywhere. I might just put it in the comments since, in case anyone's interested. I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's my first raid. Oh, I did not prepare. Oh dear. That was a bad situation. Oh my god, the enemies are like so high level now. It's taking forever to kill them. I'm dead. Alright. Good timing. Oh right, I defy death. Right, that's the whole point of the ring. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, you didn't have panels for years. Okay. I guess everyone's in the same boat then. Wow, this is gonna take forever. At least I'm healing off the damage now. Ah, dang it. Okay, ease up. I want that chest before I die. Hooray. Holy mackerel. This is still the castle. Yeah, they definitely made the areas bigger. So for those of you just joining us, basically I just came off of playing the base game because when I started playing Rogue Legacy, it was over 2 years ago. And then it took 2 years for me to pick the game back up. So the profile was on... Okay, that's just not fair. That's not fair. So I didn't play the Zors mod until today. I was kind of thinking that I would do that as my last stream for this game, but seeing the size and scope of the game, I feel like I'm going to be playing more of this game again. This game does not want to end, apparently. Wahaha, I can now... Dang it, you can shoot through walls too, I forgot! Yeah. I can understand that. I didn't know that I didn't even... when I opened up the game, I saw that the mod was there, but even then I didn't know what it was. I only looked it up after I had beaten the game. So... I can understand why other people have no idea that this expansion exists. Okay, so I do need to get to New Game Plus in order to access certain parts of the expansion. Okay, that's very useful to know. Thank you, Crazy Matt, Captain, for that knowledge. Okay, I need to... While I'm here, I need to click someone... Click? Choose someone! Jeez. I'm not clicking on anything. Okay, I like gigantism. I don't like size, though. But you're ambivalent and can't cast spells properly, so I am taking you anyways. Okay. I feel like I'm going to be constantly sniffling all stream. I'll continue to mute myself every time I need to, but... right, I wanted to... Gosh, I'm big. Wait, I feel slower. Is gigantism tied to being slower now, or is it just that I'm so big it looks like I'm walking slower? Interesting. Although I'm a knave, I should be moving faster, right? Or is that... That's Shinobi, I think. Yeah, I'm confusing the two. Just crit damage. Okay. What's that? You are huge. Gay. Blurb. Like, what? What does that mean? Okay, so just gonna go ahead and pick these up because the more enchantments you have, the better off you are. Okay. There's a cat outside my door. I mean, sure. Let's just equip them all. Even though they're not the greatest. Yeah, it just feels solar, yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, well, while I'm here, since Shinobi is so great early game, let's just go ahead and unlock that. Okay, haggle is now for the architect. For some reason, they didn't change the picture. Well, it sorta works. Eh. I mean, it probably brings it down to 10% since it's at 40%. But I don't know. I guess the picture's still. It's not as thematic, but it's still somewhat thematic. Crit chance up. Oh, I haven't even unlocked the mage. No, that's to upgrade the mage, right? Okay. What did I want to do here? Sure, do a little there. I guess I'll be using up my money. There we go. Okay. I'll probably put at least a little bit more into the crit up chance. Because crits help. Except on your shinobi. But then you're a shinobi and you don't need the crits. Yeah, I have a few, like, all the changes to New Game Plus, making things expand exponentially, and then, like, the stat changes. I assume that's to also help make New Game Plus more, like, smoother, because it is kind of very sporadic in the difficulty spikes, I suppose. Gosh, I still haven't found my way out of the castle. This place is huge now. Oh, so I'll be looking for my sword to change colors, I think, because that's a change they made. Crits are now deterministic. Okay, hold on. I want to read the comments. That's a strange way of looking at it. Okay. Yeah, like, there was that one change with the dragon. Because I immediately realized that dragon was pretty much useless in New Game Plus. Alright, so we got this wizard thing. I no longer conduct electricity. Carnival. Well, I'm here, I should do it, I guess. It looks like the dagger throw as normal, because the gate is there. Well, that was useless, but okay. Oh, early game. Well, I suppose, but, like, what classes are useless early game? I don't know. Like the spelunkers and miners get better in the late game because now it's not just +3, it's a percentage. You don't think dragon was changed? It was. There was one change to it. Your magic regeneration is based off your max health now instead of a base stat of 16 or whatever it was. You think mages were bad, huh? Oh, I can kind of see that with mages, but I thought liches were pretty good. And I just struggled with them. Now, well, liches seem to be a lot better than they were, at any rate. Okay, let's... What? You just gave me the axes game. I'm confused. I thought I was doing the daggers. Maybe the gate is the thing. Alright. I just have to destroy as many as I can, basically. Okay. I don't need to destroy all of them. That was my mistake that I made the first time. And I just gave up when I would end up being one target short. It's... Dang it! Ah! Alright. That's pretty tough, actually. That's only my second time ever seeing that game, by the way. I always end up with the dagger one, normally. So that was really unusual. Okay, now am I ready? Ah, You take up the entire screen with your attacks. Ah, dang it, I landed on you. Okay. There's a crit. I didn't see if my sword was glowing though. Maybe that's only if you're the assassin. Who knows? Oh, you're right. I should have sent it from the right. That was... Yeah, that would have been a better way of doing it. Yeah, I think, yeah, the targets were definitely lined up to do it from the right. But, like, the first time I could have so easily obtained it, because, like, on my last axe throws, I just got, like, 2 targets, because I didn't understand I had to get... to be there to be less than 10. I thought I had to get all of them. And I'm big. Oh, okay. Watch for the skeleton. Maybe it's only a barbarian thing that makes the meat jump into your stomach? Okay. Ooh, hooray. Blessing. Oh, the ring again. Alright. I defy death once. Ow. I'm not doing a very good job. Ah, of course. Oh, I'm an idiot. I have the upgrades. Don't wait. Oh, you know what? Hold on a minute. That's a... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had to do this when I originally played. Dash is trigger? No. I want this and this. Okay. Special, jump, attack, everything else is okay. Yes. Okay. Okay, yes. There we go. Okay, yeah, and that is Barbarian. Thank you. You're so helpful, Chad. I still... That should have been... That was a crit. Maybe it's only the assassin, because it's mentioned something about your sword glowing. Or turning on fire or some... Oh. Okay. There it is. I see the fire. This is... Next attack is a crit. There we go. I am like one hit away. Of course, the enemies are like so much higher level. It feels like the curve of the levels. Well, it's probably partly due to the fact that the games, the areas are so much bigger. The enemies have more time to like grow in strength as you proceed deeper and deeper in. I'm back here. I probably need like one more meat before I start getting to kind of a safe health. Well, defy death. That's right. That's a thing. Okay. Yeah. That portrait totally got me, though. Well, it'll be my first fairy chest. Of course, I'm giant, which makes this harder. Yeah. I went through the whole list of changes they made at the beginning. Dang it! Wait, what was that? Wait, did I just like jump off the spikes there? Because I still had my double jump after that jump. I never trust the artwork. That's a thing. But I felt like I somehow jumped off the spikes there, because I still had my double jump left over. Oh, okay. A chance to redeem myself, I see. Dang it, I don't jump high enough. Okay. And next... Whoa! Next to the crit, I see... Hey! Don't waste my crits on those! What are you doing, game? Oh, I can crit these apparently. That's weird. Oh, dear me. I am struggling. There we go. There's my first rune. And it's the cursed one. How wonderful. Because making the game harder is exactly what I wanted. Although, having the Grace rune was what saved my Thantos phobia run last session. Okay, so just... Okay, I made it. Ooh, Siphon, although that's for mana, isn't it? Yeah. What I really want is Vampirism. Okay, whatever. I'm alive. I didn't die. Yeah, apparently they do count as attacks. But, like, I don't think I've ever critted a platform before in the old game. Another one of these books. I've already read them all. I don't care anymore. Oh, another pray for assistance. Okay, I now know that increases loot gains, basically. From defeating enemies. Nope, nope. Dang it, get out. Dang it, why'd it have to be enemies involved? I hate those timers. It basically got me killed. Because I was rushing to get to the chest. Okay. Oh no. Vertigo. Sorry. Oh no. Everyone knows what has to happen now. Oh, it has to happen. I will never say no to Vertigo. I'll never say no. Yes, enemies want hugs. Okay, that's nice. For those of you with phones, apparently you can just turn your phone upside down and it'll fix the screen for you. Okay, it's Siphon on. It's on my sword anyways, and I need the dash, so oh well. Not that I'm. Yeah, I'm not very good at utilizing this. Yeah, I didn't get anything new, so oh, you want me to like gloss over everything? There. Okay, there you go. You're happy. Well, at least the castle isn't upside down. Haggle? I don't know. I barely ever use the Architect. Although maybe I'll have to utilize it if because of how large the rooms are or areas. I'm still in the castle. I haven't gotten anywhere else yet. Maybe I will have to utilize it for all I know. Okay. Yeah, unlock the miner as well. So, it'll be really worth getting the miner upgrade because all the chests will go up in level as well. So, and then there's gold gain, and it goes up to level 15 now, which is pretty crazy. Getting that as soon as possible is also high on the list. Lady Tanuki gives the best hugs. Is that what my name is? Or is that some... Oh dear. I can't read anything right now. Hooray! I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing that. Oh god. What have I done? This is definitely the way this game was meant to be played. Ah! Whoa, did I just like break out of my stun lock? What happened? I got hit and like instead of waiting until I hit the floor, I broke out of it. Oh, it's a custom character you made. Oh, that's cool. Okay, making sure I go the right way when I dash. Okay. Room taken care of. Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Alright, that was quick. That zombie definitely got me. That was a bad room to have a zombie in. Oh, we already have our first miner. Oh, but Shinobi's good. I have no foot pulse though. But that is my... Oh, it's been a while since I've seen dextrocardia. Anyways, peripheral arterial disease, which is no foot pulse, is my favorite trait. So we're definitely going with the miner. Okay. Wow, I didn't get very much money. So just throw it somewhere. Whatever uses the most. Well, throw it there then. Whoa, I'm faster. That's new. Balding! No! Not baldness! Aw, oh, damn. Okay. I'm faster. I do less damage. I probably have a smaller health pool. Keep all this in mind. Wow, I'm finding these way more often. Like, is it just because the castle's bigger, or is it because they make the spawn more often? Or I'm just getting lucky. Grace rune, hear me. Oh, I'm definitely getting work. Well, I've got the blessing and I'm a miner. That's a pretty good combination. I'm just lucky, apparently. Wow. Just, wow. Those are really close together. I can handle normal zombies. That is okay. Whew! Okay. Thankfully I was quick to react. Aha, I can get you from here. Okay. we're racking up the gold, and that's the idea. So we're doing well. Okay, reading the comments. No, it just literally means more rooms in each area. It doesn't mean any specific rooms in general. But, like, I have not left the castle. That is very showing to how big the areas are. Ooh, I'm barely alive. Okay. Come on, hurry up and die. There we go. Oh, this room has a chest in it. That makes it preferable. Whew! Okay, okay. Oh, that was scary. Okay, what's my ability? Okay. I haven't actually, like, I haven't gotten into the swing of you're supposed to use your magic to prevent you from taking damage when possible. That I have not been doing a very good job of. Yes. Use your magic, even though it is very limited. Well, that may have been worthwhile. Okay, another chest over here. Yeah, let's go this way first then. Oh, that's just gonna break, so I'll just let it sit. Have to be careful. Alright, we're at the point where enemies are no longer dying in 2 hits. No! Okay. Well, I got gold. I'm not even gonna read the rest of it. Oh. Okay. I sadly can only afford one of them, so let's get the gold gain up for now. Yeah, I got a grace rune for... Yes. Just gonna take that off the list. It's only +4 damage. I should probably... It's probably worth it, in all honesty. Because things get harder a lot faster now. Okay, I can get it, upgrade the knave into an assassin. That seems worthwhile. That's a much better artwork. That is much better artwork than it was before, I think. Oh yeah, and there's... Yes, that's something that's also good to upgrade. Yes, I love Vertigo. It's such a crazy concept. I highly approve of its existence. Okay, let's get crit up again. And it is so fun. If I made a custom character, the character would have Vertigo, and it would have no foot pulse, EHS or whatever. I'm so silly. Well, this looks like a fun room. Okay. There's a lucky crit. Getting more. Oh dear. Skeletons is a no for being at, well, the bottom of the room? Question mark. Did I, like, not take damage? What happened there? I saw a 0 pop up. What the? Why was I glowing blue? By the way, I never really looked at what... Like, there was a blue glow. By the way, what character am I? It's probably a little bit too late to find out. I am a Archmage. Okay. I'm a freaking Archmage. Hooray, I have... Okay. I just picked the character because it had vertigo. Oh! Okay, they take damage to their mana before their health. That is, like, crazy. That's, like, crazy good. Holy mackerel. Because all they do is get their mana back. Doesn't that seem a little excessive, actually? That seems way too good. And okay, and that's where all the blue sparks were. Okay. That's way too good. That is... Oh, do I not gain, Okay, I don't gain magic back, or that's because I'm full. Do I not gain magic back upon killing enemies? Well, I could probably fight... Well, I could if I could read. Okay, spell cycle. No, not happening. Wow, that's cheap. That's right. It's 1/4 magic now. Jeez, they like super upgraded the mage. Yeah, I'm not getting magic back from just slaying enemies. Okay. So, definitely a different, like, take on playing a mage. Well, the thing is, your spells are so cheap that the fact that you're playing with your health, basically, when you're casting spells, it doesn't equate to that as effectively anymore. Gosh, it's so cheap! I feel all-powerful. Okay. Every time I look at my mana, it's still full. Like... Here, let me just... Okay, I'm missing 5 mana. I'm still missing 5 mana. Yeah, it definitely does not regen mana. I've been picking up lucky potions, I guess. Wait, why did it... Oh, that's right, you have a slow mana regeneration over time. What the heck? That's too much. That is definitely too much. You gain mana from an exploration of... Okay, so every new room you come across... I presume not old rooms, but new rooms, then. You get a little bit of your mana back. Alright. That still seems like overkill. Defeat all enemies. Okay. It's just as long as it wasn't a number on it that's not a timed event. Okay. I actually can do this one. Great. So, yeah, that did not take magic. Cape. Glass. Rune? Class rune? I'm probably reading that wrong. Oh, another one of these. Have fun reading this. Grace. Oh, yeah, that was definitely Grace. Okay, this is kind of the room you just jump through and not worry about the enemies. Oh! Well, yeah, every time I look at my mana, it's just full. This is baffling. I feel way too powerful. Who said that mages were on the weak? Well, this is a new mage, I guess. Mages aren't weak anymore. Okay, it kind of gets reduced as you move out of the castle. Alright. Okay. I feel like I've actually taken damage for once. Okay. But it's like regenning. It's friggin' regenning. Okay. So every new room do you regen? Is that the way it works? This in a new? No, that's an old room. Get a new room. So that's... Okay, that wasn't quite all my magic, but I like regened like 50 magic for just from walking into this room. And that... the teleporter. Those are always bad news. It's like way too soon to be messing with those. Every 1x1 square of the room is how much you regen. What the heck? No. Too powerful. Oh, you mean for... Okay, for the base size of a room. But, so... But aren't rooms like 1x2 normally then? Hold on. The smallest room size is 1x1. Okay, so the one vertically is not the same for one horizontally? Alright. So the room I'm in would be 1x2 then. Yeah. I understand. The question is... Oh dear. Well... Okay, I don't... Okay, that's one of my, I don't remember what it's called, but it's the one where you see, or you're delusional. I think it's delusional or something. I see things that aren't really there. Okay, that's my other ability. Alright, here we go. Oh, no, I did not want the Land of Darkness. Oh my god, he's gonna take forever to die. I'm so screwed. I need to get out of here as soon as possible, and I have no idea how deep I am in. I'm so dead. I don't feel invincible anymore. Oh dear. Okay, that's not real. That's not real. It's not real. It's not real. Okay. Holy mackerel, okay. I can't kill anything. I don't do enough damage. I need to leave. Okay, sorry. That was a lot loud. I need to mute myself when I do that. gonna take forever! Okay, go back the... Oh, go back the other way. Couldn't have teleported me to the forest or something? I'm probably gonna get one shot on top of everything. Despite my large mana pool. It's gonna eat right through it and go straight to my health. The fact that I've even gotten rooms that I can actually handle has like just been a giant blessing. Alright. That's a room that said that it's a very big no. Okay, I just need to move into the next room. Oops. Alright. Okay. This is a room you can pass through. Problem is, I need to be going up. Yes, I need to be going up, so I'm going the right way. I want to leave. Oh, I'm dead. Well, it was going well until I wound up in the Land of Darkness. Okay, that's kind of bad stats. Let's go with the miner. Get more gold. Did I unlock anything? Just the Enchantress. Another Grace Rune, right? Yes. Oh, I've got Flame Barrier as my ability, huh? Okay. Yeah, let's do that. So now all the gold chests, or all chests get upgraded. And that'll use up the rest of my money. Okay. Aha! Take that, glaucoma! Oh, now I'm gonna glow gold colored, apparently. Jeez. That's right, you get gold for exploring rooms? Is that a thing? Holy mackerel. Oh my god, I'm still scrolling. Okay, areas are huge. Yeah, I've got a strong feeling I'm gonna need to, like, lock down a castle a couple times just to get to, like, the bosses. Or to... These areas are huge. Oh my gosh. I think I understand why they decided to make you always have access to the teleporters when you've defeated a boss. That seems like a very reasonable thing now. Yeah. I can understand the reasoning behind that now. I totally agree with that decision. Okay, flame barrier is my ability, yes. Oh, that was close. Yeah, I just entered this room and got gold. Hooray. I am a money-making machine now. And is it like the mana thing, where it's like based on... Whoa. Somehow I did not think that through. Is it based on the size of the room, or something like that? Yep, it's definitely how I interpret the way it worked. Based on the way the mage worked. Wow, dead end. Oh no, no, we're not doing it again. What is wrong with that thing? It's red for whatever reason. Probably because it was red when I left the room or something. It just turned out that way. Is this axes again? It's axes again! What the heck? Give me my headlamp. What are you doing? Probably not gonna get it. Yeah, alright. That was probably worse than the other time I did it. Hey, if I can get that up into that corner, I can probably break it. Or even just up here. Sweetness. Being able to mess with traps is definitely a fun pastime. Ah, it's a silver chest. Or iron chest. Yeah, I guess that's silver. Ah, what? Oh. It's that kind of turret. Wow. Unlucky. Yeah. It's just that I've only ever seen that before today. I've only ever seen the Axe game once, so I just just not used to it. Sure, I'll be a Splunker again. Hopefully I won't get owned by a elite version. Elite enemy. Okay. So I've got money. It seems worthwhile. Oh, the Spell Thief. That's a fun one. Okay, so the Spell Thief still seems to be pretty much the same from the sounds of it. And I basically need to make Spell Thieves work it, you need to upgrade them to Spell Swords. Yeah, the Mage definitely got a big upgrade. Sure. It'll use up most of my money, I guess. Well, not quite all of it, but sure. It'll also let me see more of the castle. Oh, the Lich. Yeah, still plenty of stuff to unlock. Okay. I got money just for walking into the castle. What the heck? That's so silly. Okay. Nice gold-filled room. Oh, okay. That's what's in here. Okay, that lets me walk on spikes. Ugh. Thank you for being small. Ooh, the blood cape. Hooray for great equipment. Oh, geez, another one? Really? Okay, calm yourself. Dang it. Okay, that's apparently not how the boots work. Okay. I was just testing the boots, and apparently I died, so whatever. Ooh. We'll just go on a Splunker rampage, apparently. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade the spell sword because it needs it to be useful. Like Bane. Lol. Now I can't get the cape. Except I need to upgrade my armor carrying stat anyways. But it's pretty cheap, so I'll be able to do it. Yeah, they work on spikes, not spike traps. I now understand. Gosh, I am fast. Still took damage in that room though. Okay, I didn't see the chest sitting there. I was like, wait, why is it telling me to go up? Did I just randomly find the compass room or something? No, I just didn't notice the chest. Wow, I can see all the enemies in the room in advance. That is awesome. Wow, a lot of crits. Okay, Combat, huh? But it's so much fun to unlock everything. I mean, I always end up dumping stuff in the combat as the leftovers, so, but soon I will have vampirism, and that'll keep me alive longer. There's a room off to the right with something in it. Size over X's, that's a no. Oh dear, oh dear, dear. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that was dumb to assume that 2 hits was enough to kill. That was needless damage to take. It freaking was. Yeah, this is pretty simple enemy to fight. As long as you stay, like, inside of it. I failed. Alright. Oh, I tried. Oh, no. Apparently we can still go on the spelunking train if we wanted to. We have our first spell sword, though. Oh, I can't spell spells properly? That's a terrible... Whatever. Doing it anyways. Okay. Okay, I probably... Let's grab this. Randomized children, that's... We can worry about that later. I wasn't able to, no, I don't think I could have afforded that. That's something to always buy as soon as you can. Okay, let's buy the cape. Oh, and also put some step into armor. Equip up. What have I... Oh, do I need to... I probably need to upgrade over these over here to get the armor stat unlocked. Oh, I have that thing again where I see enemies that aren't there. You found your Splunker RNG for the runs? What's happened? What did I find? There you go. Yeah, so, okay, it's always backwards. At the very least, at least it has the fact that it'll come back around, so I can use it to my advantage that I shoot things backwards. Speed runs with no splunkers to be found. Okay, apparently spelunkers are very high on the chart. Okay, where am I throwing the rest of my money? I can only afford, yeah, so whatever is most expensive. It's only 5 gold. Put it in there. Oh, I'm so slow. Oh my god, I got so used to being able to move so fast. Oh god. I feel so slow. Yeah, probably only need little ones for you guys. Yeah. Wow, having like both like shuriken or chakras rather that can like go across the room, and the ability to see where all the enemies are is really good combo. Grab that chest. Gosh, I'm gonna want a haste rune just so that I don't feel so sluggish. Okay, I don't need to meet. Let's press onward. Well, finding boss rooms is apparently a thing that is a lot harder when the area is bigger. Still haven't even found it yet. And this probably wouldn't be a bad character to do it on now that I'm thinking more about it. So weird seeing water somehow. Oh, these are fun rooms. That's probably a break. I've probably set it up not to break anymore. Whoops. There we go. In fact, I don't know, it's not totally worth it to go after every single spike trap I see, but that's something I can do. Okay. Dang it. I was hoping that the oversized spell would be enough to take him out. Speaking of boss rooms, found it. Okay. Maybe I should just not deal with that room. Oh, looky here. Okay, more gold drops and stuff from chests. And a jukebox! Okay, I just want to get my health back before embarking onto that room. And I will save the meat for emergencies now that I have a way of getting health otherwise. Those are not worth breaking. Okay, it's still worth it. Oh well. It's still super cost effective. Even if the odds are not in your favor. Okay. Oh, did they make the bosses tougher or something? You think I'll just die instantly? I mean, for when you're basically you're a 3-hitter. If you enter the boss right away at full health, I don't think he does that much damage. I don't. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe the bosses are tougher now. That was. First, the making my magic spells go the other way. You know, that's not such a bad thing anymore, knocking enemies into spikes. Because you can just get the money for free now. Yeah, it's getting to the point where the enemies are hard to deal with again. Holy mackerel, I made it to the forest. And I just ditched the music by doing that. Oh well. So, well, I kind of was going to do the boss, but now, like, you guys have me all worried. Saying that I'll get 1 shot. I'd like to at least be 2 shot. Just for the chance to make 1 mess up. I mean, I don't have dwarfism or anything like that to make dodging the attacks easier. There's still plenty of castle to explore. Well, I'm finding stuff. Just don't get hit. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'll explore a little bit more, and then I'll head to the boss. I'll kind of do half and half. Again with this kind of room. That's the 2nd time now. I don't want to deal with this room. Okay. This is a very sucky room, but it does have a pattern. And I screwed up the pattern. Oh my god, these traps, like, are ready to kill me. We may not even get to the boss now. Ah, almost had it. Okay. I got the chest at least, but holy mackerel. Okay, maybe you're right that I would get 1 shot by the boss if those are doing that much damage. Holy mackerel. You... Sorry. I'm sorry if this annoys people, but I love it too much. Okay, I have enough money for gold. We're going to put it in gold. Because that is always the correct option. That is always the correct option. There was a new armor I got, right? Okay, so this is a big boost to magic. But I basically don't have the money to do this and throw the money in. Well, I don't even have the money to buy it. So I'll have to wait until later. And I'll need to invest more in this. But for now, what's the most cost? Effective. That. Alright. So I should probably throw some. Either I need more armor or I should throw some more stats into health. Just so that the boss doesn't one-shot me. You know, that's right. You can use this to find the boss. So I'm pretty sure that's the boss right there. So I need to go a little bit. Or is that? No, that's for the underground. Okay, that's where the boss room is probably. So keep that in mind. Okay, what are my other abilities? Because I barely looked. I saw the vertigo and I just took it and ran. So I'm pretty sure I can't be knocked back. It was one of my perks. And then, okay, I've got daggers. Okay. Yeah, there is one normal room that has two chests like next to each other. I've seen that room before. So, there's a chance that I'm not going to the right room, but I mean, I'll take it. Oh, that's a big room for one chest. Well, apparently the enemies are weak enough at this point that I can one-shot them, so let's just take everything out. And I got the blood sword, okay. And they stack now. Well, they always stacked, but they stack exponentially now, so maybe equipping a second blood item will be worthwhile. And again, it doesn't help me with the boss now, does it? Taking my health away. Don't get hit, basically. Chakras would still be very nice. I feel like if I get hit, I'm gonna die to that enemy, so let's just not deal with that room. Ah! Helio's Blessing, which means more loot. Hooray. Ah, dang it. I got anxious. Yeah, I know they stack higher in New Game Plus, but I saw it mentioned that when you equip more of them, that it also increases. Oh, that's really good. God, the Splunkers and Splunkets are so good now. It's gonna be hard to say no ever. And one will time up. We can worry about that later. Okay, let's take a look. So I lose out on the damage bonus by quite a bit, and I, of course, even further reduce my health. I feel like that's too much. Like, I've already got 50 health as my max health. I need to, like, upgrade my max health before I can really consider putting that on. Okay. Up to my max health a little bit. That's where I was definitely lacking. Isn't it like reminiscing? What's the one that makes you reminisce? No, that's not colorblind. That's something else. Yeah. Alright. Okay, and I've also got Flame Barrier, which is meh. It's alright, but it's hard to utilize well. Show me all the details. Dear me. There we go. Broke it. Okay. I just want you out of here. Okay. Right. I am not all powerful. Don't expect to get one hit on all enemies. Yeah, a lot of splunkers with eye issues. Well, they're like upgraded chests now. Yeah, sure. Yay! Okay, that was useful. Except, like, I am drained for mana for using it. That's the problem with it. Is that the boss room right there? It might also just be that other room, though. It looks like they're both, like, shaped like that, aren't they? Okay. Not a good start. Oh, I'll take that, though. Okay, one more enemy in this room. He's on the floor, that's fine. Okay, I got some of my health back. Now let's just wait on going that direction. Okay, nice simple rune to defeat enemies and get health back. Yeah, I want to go this way because I think this is where the boss room is. So many deathly portraits. Okay, apparently there was 2 of these rooms. Hey, don't just leave. Grab the chest first. There's a helmet, gold. And if I wasn't going to get one shot before, I definitely am now. With my lower health. Cool. Gosh, it makes it hard to see like where the enemies are on my mini-map since everything's the same color. It's much nicer when they're nice glowing red spots. Okay, it's that kind of room. Okay, there are... That's not the room with the double chests that I was thinking of, but that is a room that does have double chests at the bottom of it. Well, that's one room where having the flame guard is actually really useful when there are just millions of enemies on screen. Okay, gonna try this again. Somehow I'm not hitting you. Come on. Oh wow, that was blatantly bad play. Well, I found the boss room and got the chest from it, so... I also won the thing, didn't I? Yeah, that was a lot of money. Yeah. Oh, the one. That's a weird one. We continue getting people of the Eddie memory thing. Or it can just be a Slubblunker again. We haven't been at Hawkage yet, that's another thing. But the one, there is no Spork. We haven't been at Hawkage yet. This is a Hawkage? No, we're still at Shinobi. Okay. That's the only one with the same chest placement? I thought there was another room that had that same setup. Yeah. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong then. I trust your judgment more than mine. Okay. Dang, just a little bit short. But definitely worth doing. So it gets you through all the upgrades faster. Yeah, I did unlock a new armor. Perfect. Don't even have to upgrade anything. You can just wear it. Oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot. I had these. Oh, I've got the money. Let's throw the money into the getting it. Okay. Let's get something that's expensive. Ah. Yeah, let's do one of these. Okay. So... yeah, that's true. Okay. Alright, so Hokage? Hokage? Is that how you say it? Busy reading the chat. Nostalgic, that's the one. Well, I don't think I've been paying attention to the chat for a little bit. That's... Hokage. That sounds... okay. Oh. I'm just gonna go ahead and trust your judgment. Because again, I trust your judgment better more than mine. Hokage, Hokage, Hokage. Shinobi. Or Shinobu. One of those type things. Alright. Wow, I feel fast because I just came off... Hold on, are these like... No, they have the same like speed stats that the Splunkers get. You turn while fighting? What do you mean? What's that mean? Flexible. Maybe that's another one I should look up. Turn while fighting. Whatever. I shouldn't have messed with these. I should have just left them alone. Okay. Moonwalk? Oh, I see what flexible does. I mean, it means I can turn direction while swinging my sword instead of... Yeah. Okay, that's what flexible does. Ah, that's also a little disconcerting because I'm not used to it. Okay, I'll do this for a fairy chest. Especially this early on, the rooms are easy. Although you're a toughie. I got the health, I'll get it back. Oh, or I can just one-shot you because I'm a shinobi. And shinobis are awesome early game. Hokage, Hokage, Hokage. Well, there's a haste room for the helm. I think I already have like the dash set on that though. Oh, I'm so powerful. I feel like taking on the boss. It's worth killing these enemies because I can get the gold now. It's so awesome. Should not have jumped into that painting. Dear me, dear me, dear me, dear me. Yeah, I understand why messes can mess you up, because, like, it already messed me up once. Okay, just kind of get in there and get out, I think. Okay, very good. Ah, dang it. I took on a little bit too much. Alright. Dang it! Oh! Wait. Like, I dodged it the first time. What happened the second time? Alright. God, what a messy room. Having that spell as an archmage? That seems really good. Yeah, I didn't get very far that run, I don't think. It's a shame. Dang it. I'm pretty sure, yeah, and... Wait, no. Yeah, well, I have the double jump on that slot, so no good. Well, I've got a nice set of skills. Don't have the stoppage of time, but conflicts kind of makes up for it. Oh, is this vintage? What is this? Vintage? Or nostalgia? Yeah, nostalgia. Ah, I missed it saying reminiscing. Okay. Have it on max. I missed. Gosh dang it. And what else is in here? You guys. Okay. I hate these things. Can I handle them though? I might be able. Oh, I've got these. These are great for these enemies. Haha! No damage. Okay, so it goes straight from your magic into your health pool. I see how that works. I definitely just took damage there, and it's already healed back up. Oh my gosh. I feel way too powerful. Okay, just have the rooms in the bottom right. Ah, here's a room with 2 chests. I know there were more rooms that had 2 chests. Not quite the right angle, I suppose, but it'd be pretty easy to mix that up with the boss room. Wow, like, somehow I have limited options, and yeah, I know they are too wide, and maybe you could notice that. Well, that would probably deceive me. I think that would deceive me. Like, if they were sitting next to each other, I would definitely tell that that one's, like, a little wider, but, like, just on it by itself, that would probably confuse me. Another dead end. Holy mackerel. Yeah, I have one option at this point. How? That has not happened in ages. Somehow it's just worked out that way. Take no damage. Okay, this room is like you can handle if you take it nice and easy. There we go. Balance room? What's a balance? Oh, that's the one where you can have either both siphon and drain, or vampirism, whatever they call it. That's not a bad one to have, actually. Hopefully it's on something that I don't have already filled in for a slot. Okay. Oh, I hit a portrait somewhere. Oh, looks like it maybe one-shot it, though. So I guess I'm okay. Okay, a cape. I don't think so. Maybe a flame wheel would do it, not the axe. What else would work on you? Just the flame wheel? Didn't realize they made rooms for flame wheels. Or if I did, I totally forgot. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just make sure you take you out. Okay, now we're really branching out into options here. Just keeps going and going and going. Oh, a giant can downstrike it? That's really neat. That's really clever. Sure. Oh, there's a crit on the magic attack. That's my first one, I think. Not something I think about, but it's a thing that got changed. This is turning into a very good run. But they definitely ramped up the Archmage anyhow, so it's quite easy to see how. You're a little tough. Hooray for nostalgia, vintage stuff. Okay, we're getting to the part where it's a little tough for me. Of course, I have magic to help me out. And you're naturally weaker in your attacks, normal attacks anyhow. So it's understandable. Yeah, I know there's new songs in the jukebox, however, I like to just let it kind of randomly, haphazardly press the jukebox until it lands on a song. And as long as it's not one I haven't heard, like, so recently, or it's one of the boring ones, like, just one of the main other areas, I usually just leave it. I did get to hear one of them earlier. Wait, is this... No, there's nothing. This is the kind of room where they'd sometimes hide the chests in the floor. Oh, look, blessing. Ah, no! I like the vintage. All right. On the plus side, I know that if we ever come across the chest game, we can cheat now. So, definitely something to keep in mind. So there is an advantage to getting the glasses, other than fixing your vision. Or in this case, ruining it. Oh dear. Yeah, let's use an axe. These enemies are definitely getting on the rougher side. That's a nice way of thinking about it. Usually a game's somewhere if it's big. Can the game can be in other areas too, right? It doesn't have to just be in the castle. Somehow I've made it to the castle. How? I don't think I don't know if I'm ready to venture into this area, but yeah, I'm quite a bit underleveled to be in this area. Any chests in this room? No. All right, I'm just gonna leave then. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, found the underground. Or the darkness, or land of darkness, whatever. I always call it the underground. Because it's underground. It makes sense. Oh, I haven't done a good job of exploring the castle, haven't I? Still haven't found the boss room yet, though. At least I don't remember so. Yeah, I still have journals to get through, that's true. But what you gonna do? The journals are the journals. It's a new game, you don't have any of the journals. Okay, this is the regular entrance to the forest. Anything of note here? Well, that wasn't too bad. Of course, I'm a mage, and all that damage went straight to my magic instead. Okay. Now, probably about to go back to... Oh! Oh, there's a chest right there. I probably will try and grab that. Despite there being a big enemy, of course, I've got a giant health pool between my magic and health. Panicked too much. Of course, I went straight to my magic and not my health, so I'm fine. Look at that, I got more equipment. Yeah, it's not worth. Just move on. Wow, and you just any rooms that you haven't collected all the mana in, you can just get back. It's so weird. It seems too easy. Okay, there's a chest in there. Maybe I'll hang out in the forest after all. Seeing as I haven't left yet. Okay, I'm gonna break my foot if I don't move it soon. Okay. Oops. What happened? What happened? Aw, geez, you can't do that. That's cheating. I'm very lucky that my sword hit him because I was just breaking the objects. I did not see that enemy. Oh, the fountain, the last journal actually just gives you straight all of them? Okay, that's something I didn't know. I have technically done it, just not realized that that's what I had done. So of course I didn't find all the journals before reaching the end for my Thanatos run. I only have that word memorized because that's the name of the achievement for the 15 Death run. It's the only reason why I have that memorized. Okay, there should be one big eye at the end, if I remember right. Gotcha! Okay, that's one for my feet, right? Or like another jump. So maybe now I can make use of one of the other ones. Or maybe just have a double jump, who knows. Should I go back to the castle? Like, I'm here, I'm exploring. I feel like this is way too easy. Oh, you're talking about that enemy that, like, hit itself? I've seen that happen a couple times before. I could ditch the glasses for a chance at something. I don't know what I'd be hoping for, though. If I do find the money-making game, I'd make a ton of money right now. I think I'll just leave that. Okay, this is daggers. No, this is axes again. Hear me. What happened to the dagger game? That was so common. crush me with the door, jeez. Okay, I'm doing a much better job. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. If I can break all those targets up there, I'm good. Okay, let's do it from the left. Okay, here goes. No! No! Ah, I had one left. Grr. Gow. Ah, it didn't take him out? Really? Okay. Hooray. Maybe I'll beat the forest boss before I even beat the castle boss. Who knows? What the heck am I doing here? You leaving? Okay, that's just a graphical glitch then. God, you're like more than twice my level. I should not be here. The only reason I can even do damage to you anymore is because of my magic skill. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. Could break. Maybe if it were going in a different direction, it'd break? Yeah, probably. I'll see if I can angle it upward. Oh! 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 Okay! Ah! Yeah, that was a little iffy. That'll break it. Apparently not. Last second. Got out. Well, let's see if it breaks on the way back up. Ah, dang it. There we go. And that one broke too. Awesome. Oh, I'm still going. This very much doesn't lead very well anywhere really. can still dash over you. Oh yeah, that's not worth doing. That's too little damage to bother with. I am so rich. Oh, I hate wolves. Ow. God, you do so much damage. Okay. That did so much damage. I really shouldn't be down here. Just steal some mana from this room. Okay. Yeah, I'd be dead in one hit if I didn't. But the puppy wants hugs and snuggles. Oh dear. Holy mackerel, I'm still going. Okay, this is for a chest. Oh, and these are super slow shooting. This is a joke. Sure. Ah! Yeah, don't forget how these things work. Oops. Oops. Oh, that's why I left this here. God, you'd think there'd be a chest at the end of that room. Definitely getting the soundtrack of this game after this series ends. Wow, I have explored so much of the forest. I have to like backtrack a huge amount just to get around more. Wait. There we go. Ooh, I got a diamond from that one. I can handle you. Oh, he fell. Okay, that does not work. Ah, okay. That is a crazy spike ball. Oh, perfect. It's like better than getting health drops. Okay, I can probably break that ball if I get it angled upward. Okay, I'm just gonna knock that out of the way. I don't plan on dealing with it. There we go. I broke it. Took my first bit of damage in a long time. Ah, still going. Yeah, I suppose. I would help if I find the boss area, though, because that... I don't think I have a teleporter yet. You know what would be nice? If those teleporters that just teleport you to random locations instead acted as actual teleport points. That would be a really nice detail, but that's not how they work. Because they don't really serve a purpose other than just utter randomness. Do I want to go fight stuff just for fighting stuff? Sure. Okay, no. Let's avoid that room if it's got a big eye in the middle. Okay. Like the same room, except the other way around, with different enemies. Zone entrance teleporter? Yeah, but that's like all the way up there. And I was like at the bottom of the forest, where there was next to nothing. Hi there. No, I'm not ready for a mini-boss. I'm like a two-hit, basically. And if I'm gonna like make use of my medic, that means I might even become a one-hit. I'm not ready for that. It's tempting, but I'm just gonna continue saying no. Maybe if I've run out of things to do, I can come back there. I still have this thing, but I don't see a reason that when there's a chance that I run into the money-making game when I have this much money, I want to keep these. Wow, it's been ages since... Like, all that down there is done. Yeah, it is. I have the option of going back for a change of blessings, but that's about it. Made it out of that situation alive. I was a bit worried about this room, but I handled it. Oh, and these are easier enemies. It's gone down in difficulty. Whew, scary. Two chests, huh? Okay, taking that damage, silly, but it happens. Move on. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, you wolves. They're so fast, they get me every time. Nice, I got another diamond. I am making out right now. Okay. Ah, that's how that works. Whatever's closest to the zone entrance is how they determine difficulty. That's good to know. Oh, somehow did not see that little projectile. Probably will be fine anyways. Oh, how long have I been going? Oh, it started around 9, so yeah, almost 3 hours. And I only am just now getting to the 4th, so I don't know. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, everything's okay. Handled. Alright, just fine, just shoot him. Okay, there's a chain guy down there. Okay, now I've got room to work with. Okay, I'm actually getting low on mana. I am slowly becoming not low on mana. Okay. I'll take you out the safe ways since I'm don't like having to deal with the slope. Okay. I'm just gonna want to take you out quickly. I've had a good assortment of magic abilities to get me through these rooms. I've always got the right magic equipment for the job. That's how it feels. Oh, thanks for the host, Pika. Iron Pika, how you doing? Or that hosting is, I don't know. I don't know how Twitch works. I just stream. That's what I know how to do. I know how to stream. Okay. Man, still going deep. No, 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 no! Run! Okay, I hate the wolves. I hate the wolves so much. Okay. Okay. Alright. Mage dealt with. Okay, here comes another mage. Oh my god, how did I dodge that? Okay. Oh, yes. Twitch does Twitch things. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, alright, alright. Time to go back to the castle and get a little bit of a breather. Oh dear. Or just wander around rooms until I have all my health back. My gosh, being a mage is powerful. I mean, I'm just wandering around room. Yeah, literally every single quadrant of the room has its own set of mana. That's really how this works. That's so silly. Keep wandering around until I get all my health / mana back. Oh, fountain. Do I use it? Or do I just let my mana come back? Like, do I need it? I mean, it's nice to have, I guess. Oh, is that how it worked? Okay, so I just did like a really cool trick when I dodged those fireballs. Awesome. My controller just died. Okay. Turn back on. There we go. Yeah, I can investigate this direction for a while. This is the kind of room I don't like to... Oh, I have axes! What am I saying? Yeah, everything's fine. Come on. Stop expertly. Stop that. Stop expertly dodging my axes. There we go. Wow, I'm at full magic again. Yay! Yeah, the fountain, it gives us HP, I know. The thing is, I'm just... My magic will protect me, my actual health, and then I'll just slowly get my health back from killing enemies, so... I could probably easily just save it, and I'll eventually be at full health again. God, I'm so stylish with my glasses. Still getting mana back, like, what the heck? Okay, that was very bad performance. Okay. Gotcha. Just watching my health, or mana. It's the same thing, really. Come back. Or I just standing around. Oh, it's over. I should have just used daggers. I hate the wolves. They're the worst. Good run, though. I never found the boss room. After all of that. Holy mackerel. Wonder what that... Ah, now you can... Now you can do this... This nightmare has been brought to you, yes, okay. I assume we'll see the credits when we beat the game. Yeah, no bosses. All that was just from exploring. Ah, Shinobi's fun. Let's be Shinobi again. Oh, ADHD and a Shinobi. Holy mackerel, that's a combo. Alright, so... Okay. I just upped my gold twice. Well, just enough money for it, so pretty good. And always do the money first, because it leads to more money in the future. Alright. A little more damage on the sword. Ooh! This is a deep equipment that I found. Wonder, did I get it from like a mini boss or something? Or was it just because I was in the forest when I wasn't really supposed to be? Either way, that is something to look forward to equipping. Alright, I've got my first chest piece. And then a couple of other options for capes. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so fast. Ah, perfect. It's on a slot I don't have. I'm not using yet, and my controller just... Come on. So it's based on the room levels, so okay. I'm learning so much today. Okay, and I also have another jump, so I've got 2 runes to equip when I actually have money and not spending on money. Oh, I'm so fast. I mean, I could lock down the room and then I could finish exploring the forest, but I should probably... Should I? I don't know. I don't think it's... I mean, I really do... I should... Like, I do need to beat the bosses and stuff, but I should probably just continue on. Just let it reset. Because that means I'll get less money from the boss too and everything, so it's gonna be hard to convince me to ever... What is this room? It's got a million platform things in it. I am so fast. It is crazy. Oh yeah, Hawkage has that weird thing where it can get more than its max HP, right? Oh, this is a little awkward. I wish I had... Not Hawkage. Hawkage? Oh dear, now I've forgotten. Someone corrected me and now I've forgotten how it was. Hokage. 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 Okay. Hokage. There we go. Thank you. I'll pass. I generally don't utilize that ever very well. Oh, boy. Okay, let's just do a quick... Okay. Max HP up by 5. Sweetness. And a gold chest. I suppose I have beaten one of the mini-bosses before, so I have seen a golden chest at least once. Gosh, that's underwhelming, isn't it? Like, I've got better, way better equipment in the lineup than that. I'm making so much money. And, you know, like 15 gold was like the normal maximum once you had all your gold perks unlocked. So the fact that I can increase it yet even more is crazy. Okay, another chest plate. I've only got the one chest plate, so that's pretty good. Found the force again. Alright. Let's... Gotcha. Alright. Let's focus on finding the boss of this area and taking the boss out instead of hopping into the forest like I did last time. Although it was great for finding gear and money and stuff. I will peek in though. See if there's any free chests I can steal, although it's hardly stealing when I'm actually like at the right level now. That's right, the stats I get from defeating the mini-boss actually gets reflected now in my level. Because that didn't work that way before. I move so swiftly. I'll do it this time. Oh no! I'm one hit! Aw, dang it. I almost had him too. Yeah, alright. Lich? Oh, because of Naruto, okay. Suddenly a bunch of comments I feel popped up all at once. Yeah. Well, a little bit of my health is getting sucked up by the cape that I'm wearing for the drain effect. So, course, if I just... Okay, no matter what, I'm a barbarian, so health is not going to be an issue this run. Farsighted, nearsighted. No knockback. Ugh, probably one of these then. Well, I don't like sights, so... Farsighted it is. And flexible, that's a thing. Okay, I've got gear to buy. Let's do some of this. Yeah, that's a blood helm, I don't care. Silver, that's important. I need lots of armor ups. I might be able to get one thing or two. Can I get this at least? No, I'm still short. And, I mean, it's a very light equipment. Well, I could really use this, actually. Hold on. I think if I take these off... Well, this is more expensive. It's better to have money all spent than money left over, I guess. Alright. Yeah, everyone says a chest, which is the exact opposite of what I did. Lol. Oh, I can equip the old ones. Alright. I decided to go for money expenditure over the chest plate. Because the armor is definitely what I want the most, but I'll just be able to get it. I'll be able to get it at the next run because it's cheaper, and I should get at least that much money out of this run. Okay, stay away from the forest. Let's get this castle solved. I'm gonna need to stop for lunch pretty soon. Ah, it's so blurry. I want those glasses back. Okay, I've got an axe, keep that in mind. Deep dive into the forest, yeah. Yeah, I am staying away from the forest this run because I am getting too distracted. I mean, I really... Why did you... What happened? Okay, whatever. What was I saying? That... Like... That canvas just started moving, like, without me ever interacting with it, so that was weird. Okay, take no damage, huh? Ah, dang it! I always get caught up on that ledge. Okay, now seriously, what was I talking about? I was talking about something. Even before the portrait, I think, I was talking about something. I've totally lost it now. Oh, give me a moment. Ugh, sinuses are being an issue today. Oh, that's gonna break, isn't it? Yep. Hooray. Okay. All of these rooms are pretty easy. Huh, lol. Yeah. I mean, the game can be very distracting sometimes when it wants to be. Wow, for a chaotic room, I'd say, okay, it's starting to go a little bit worse, but I was doing okay until I started doing worse. That's how it works. You suddenly do worse after doing... Shut up. Stop talking. Alright, why did I jump up here? I don't know. I think I'm ready for the boss, especially as a barbarian. I'll just have the giant health pool. The fact that I don't have any armor equipped yet won't mean anything. And of course I have the shouts to break up the projectiles if I need to. And considering how long I spent in the forest, it's about time that I've dealt with the boss. 'Cause I think I'm at an okay point for at least the beginning part of the forest. Hooray for music! Yay! Come on. Find something new. Alright, that's new. Whoa, that's a heavy instrument. Oh, I'm flexible, that's right. Yeah, that's more of a downside than it is an upside, just because you're not used to being flexible. Oh, wow, I got blasted right in the face. I got blasted right in the face again. No! Go, 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 go! Ah. Thank you for the dash. I don't think I could, with this, as not having any speed stats, I definitely would not have made it without the dash. Whoa, pick a direction. It's crazy canvas. Okay, and dead end. Of course, there's another room right to the left. No damage, huh? Yeah, I plan to pick up the soundtrack basically after the stream. Well, I'll probably pick it up anyways, but I definitely plan to listen to the music after I was done with this series. But I might as well. No point in waiting much longer. I've got a feeling that this is a. Well, gosh, if a lot of the new content is in this New Game Plus, there's definitely going to be yet another stream of this game. Despite trying to get away from this game, it's simply not going to happen, is it? Although, I'm definitely going to at least do a stream of Danganronpa this weekend. That is happening, because I've pushed it off for way too long. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll take it. Yeah. I mean, also the fact that New Game Plus now increases exponentially means it's gonna take longer to get through it. Because I was able to just breeze through it the first time. Until I got to enemies turning into elites. That slowed me down, but not by... I shouldn't use my magic on these skeletons. It's gonna take too much of it. Oops. Well, fine. I'll just break them. Oh, I found the forest again, but we're staying away. We're not even gonna enter the first room. I ruined the music. Oh well. Come on, jump! How did I get... I should not have gotten hit by the spikes there. That was me being overzealous and too busy contemplating why I took damage earlier, so I ended up taking even more. And it happened a third time. It just keeps going, doesn't it? Because that's how things work. Okay, no. So I would have lost the music. No, I would have lost the music anyways. Nope. Well, if it's just a fairy chest, gosh, I'm slow. I can probably make the gap though. Yep. Ooh, flight! Hooray! I didn't even get that at all during my Thanatos phobia run. Okay. Yeah, rip the jams. Very true. Back to old, boring castle music. Which isn't boring in itself, but it's the one we end up listening to the most. Ooh, okay. Glasses? Nope, opal instead. Now, this has been changed so that now all chests will be upped, actually. And I'll probably still get the next payment free, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the juke is right there. Sure. Change it. Nah, we've heard that one recently. Sure. We'll leave it on that one. Okay, fountain. I might use that if I use some of my magic, but I'm less worried about getting my health back than I am my magic at the moment. Okay, you were a lot healthier than I thought you were. I was looking at the wrong health bar. Gotcha. Free entry anymore? Oh, okay, so no free entry. Alright. It was pretty unremarkable. Anyways, getting free entry. That's a nice change. Oop, no jumping. Oh, vampire rune, that's good. Ow. I'm also having trouble getting my health back. Despite the fact that I also get health back just from hitting enemies. It's like a little bit of a reverse spell sword. Flexible messes up a lot of your normal strats for dealing with enemies. Okay, I can actually do this. As long as I have enough magic, actually. It's a bit of a worry. And I missed. I can only do it once. Hold on. I can... You're level 33. It's probably going to take 2. I'll wait a little bit until I can get my magic back. Or I could just go... Yeah, let's just go to the fountain at this point. It's probably worth drinking at this point. I just said the same thing twice. You know when you do that, when you write a sentence or something like that, and you do a, like, when, I don't know, you set it up and then you end up having it writing the same thing twice. It's silly. Like, remarkably, I did this remarkably. You know, you do it more than you need to. Always want to avoid doing that. Okay, so I've got enough for 3? Yeah. Or no, I'm actually a little bit short. It should be 48 for 3, right? Yeah. Or no. 28. 42? Hold on. 52? No, 42. Okay, I think I'm good. I gotta... Gotcha. Oh, dear me. No, 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 no. Yes, thank you. God. Well, I'm glad I had 3 instead of... Because that would have been bad. I took an extra hit. Do barbarians have like a little bit of a downgrade to magic? Or is that just my imagination? And it's just that the levels are high, and I haven't put any stats into magic yet. Probably because I haven't put any stats into magic as of yet. The Maya? Really? Wow, that's a high level. Well, I can get... Well, I don't have any health I need to get back. Oh, that's a good chest. Go, go, go. Okay. Turn around. Okay. We're leaving. Because that's one of the tougher... That's like an elite version of a skeleton or something. Okay. Ow. Well, now I wish I had that chest to get my health back. For the measly amount of gold I got out of defeating those enemies, that kind of wasn't worthwhile. Glad I got the fountain when I did. Is it worth teleporting? No, not really. Alright. And just... No, if we did that one. No, that's normal music. Get off of that. Here's something new. Ah! Okay. Should I try and break this? Probably. There you go, that'll break now. Awesome, 2 HP and nothing. Hooray. Definitely worth my time. Okay, did that meat just save my life or something? Nah, I think I had enough health, but like, that was bad damage to take. Plus those guys do extra damage. Nice room. I've been doing a lot of fairy rooms this run. Well, I do need to explore rooms. Ah! You know how there's like OCD? There should be one for like getting health back when breaking objects. Well, what else can they do besides OCD? Yeah, never mind. Scratch that. Okay, that's interesting. That's an interesting bit of... Apparently... Okay, I'm just not gonna... I'm done reading that comment. I think there's a need to comment on it. Alright. Alright, what else is happening in the comments after this? Okay. Yeah, this is kind of Halloween-y, actually. Wow, what a room. Can I trust the artwork? Okay. I don't trust the artwork with this room. I'm a bit worried. Okay, everything's safe. Okay. That's actually a surprise considering how many paintings there are in this room. Or portraits, rather. Okay, there's a room in the ceiling. Yeah, I'm not really gonna get anything out of that. Oh, mana recovery is so bad when you're a barbarian. Well, filling up all the equipment as well. Yeah, just keep roaming the halls, looking for boss doors. The art is safe because the game is a troll. Lol. Oh, okay. Get rid of these eyes. It sounds like it's kind of meant to be like ambience, so I'm predicting like this may be area that's just, or sorry, music that's tied to one of the new areas. This is the second one of these I've come across. And I'm not taking it. Last time I got stuck in hell and well, it's not literal hell, but it was considering my current level. What's it called down there? Oh my gosh, can I really not remember? Darkness, there, Land of Darkness, right. Why did that take so long? Just had a bit of a mind. You know, I think they reused the fire mages, like, kind of... There's a word for it, where they sparkle with, like, not sparkles, but other things, like the flames. I think they reused that for the sword when they added the being able to see that your next attack is a crit for the... Not ninjas, what are they called? Assassins, yes, those. Yeah. I mean, that's where they have the new music, yes, I understand that. I'm curious if I'll have to get a separate soundtrack for the extra music or not. Whatever it is, it'll be worth paying. Oh, I didn't need to come down here. These rooms can be very chaotic, depending on what enemies are in them. Okay, I'm gonna make you go in a different direction. That's an irritating... And of course, since it's irritating, they have a second one doing the same thing. Or it just stays on the same level. I had it like where it was about to break, and then I lost it, I guess. Oh, I guess I should check out those areas to the right before I head over to the areas to the left. Is it so the key? Oh, default is his name. That's why it's... Okay, that confused me when I looked at the mod. Okay. I'm glad you cleared that up for me. I did not understand that default was his actual name. Or at least, you know, their username. I don't know of anyone who's named their children default. Oh my god, default has your name! Because they couldn't come up with a better one, you're just stuck with default. Oh, that sounds ridiculous. I found the Land of Darkness? Wow, that's impressive. Ah, there's a chest I could steal in there if it weren't for the big enemy in there. What's happening exactly? Yeah, that looks a little too dangerous. Let's leave it alone. Oh, and I messed up the music by doing that. Well, it was gonna happen at some point. Alright. I'd say it's time for a teleporter. Oh, reminds me of that enemy I just worked where it was called Noel and Peta. Yeah, that'd be a fun one to have your name. Of course, it's Noel in all caps, so like it wouldn't really happen that way, but yeah, that's be funny to have a kid named Noel and the computer not understand. No, I can't jump that high. Yep, filling out. Wait, that's a gold chest. Holy mackerel, that means that was originally a silver chest. It just has a blueprint in it. How boring. I mean, sure, I'll event. Well, that just looks snazzy. Gosh, I wish I had the eyeglasses. Do it. Alright. Yeah, I could find the glasses, but I'd rather take my chance on the off case I die somewhere. And for the most part, I've mostly explored the castle. I'm not I mean, it's not like I have anything banked up. And not to mention I'd already have to give up the opal. And the opal is good, it gives me better chests. So I'm less inclined to grab a new thing. It's kind of not worth doing. They're so hard to fight. Like, if they were on the floor, maybe they'd be easier, but, like, the fact that they're up above makes a big difference. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can break this. No, 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 no. You're not gonna break like that. Come on. There we go. No fighting. Okay, no fighting, no fighting. Who knows if I can even beat the boss with this amount of health anymore. Yeah, you can say that again. I mean, I've got this one room next to me, and then that one little section over there, and that's it for the castle. This is the sort of thing you do when you have flight, not when you have double jump. Yep. A second jump would have been very useful there. Alright. Final set of rooms, I guess. Who knows if I'll even have the health to do this. Oh, jeez, what a horrible... Alright, I'm dead already. I should have... That's a difficult room to traverse. Especially if you just run full speed into it. So, I could definitely, like, throw the switch for the architect, and definitely just go fight the boss. Problem is, I lose out on money for doing so. I think it's worth it, though. Spell Sword. Spell Sword's really good for this boss. You can easily get lots of damage in really fast. Alright. I know the Barbarian was also still there, but... I feel like I should upgrade this just on... Well, hold on. There's a lot of stuff to investigate, because that was a nice long run. Okay, I'm gonna just equip that. And that. Alright. I'll worry about setting up myself for flight later. And what have you got? Okay, just that's a gold bonus. That's not worth. Okay, that's a measly amount of damage. That's worse. Okay, definitely like getting a chest plate would be good. Definitely should get the silver. Okay. I'll get it, and then how much do I need to unequip to put it on? Okay. I'll put one into armor. Yeah, I'm not going to do that anymore. I actually might need to stop for lunch. Because if I wait too long, I'm going to wind up with a headache from just not eating. Okay. Yeah, and that barely does anything anyways. Although I could put it in, and then I'd have it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have lunch once I've statted myself up. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do it. Then health. Alright. Oh, I actually needed both upgrades, apparently. Okay. So at least got something on each of my slots. Yeah, okay. That's good. Alright, I'm gonna stop for lunch. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend food at least once every few weeks. Oh, like, what's the 1% suggest then? Alright, so I'd say, well, if I hit up lasagna, well, I'll be back in maybe around 10 minutes or so. So, maybe sooner. So, I'll be back. Okay. So my food isn't completely done being eaten, but I have had enough of a fill that I'm not going to develop food pangs or, the stuff you want to avoid. So, ooh, I shall do what is often a bad idea and try to play and eat at the same time for the rest of my lunch. Okay. I figured my controller would have fallen asleep by now. Yeah. For whatever reason, my controller, when it senses that nothing is happening and decides to fall asleep or something. Really weird. Okay. So, yes, thank you for reminding me to lock down the castle. I have not done that yet. Yes, and I am in Spell Sword right now, yes. Okay. Yep, and the opal did not keep, so... It's a little weird not to have the building thing. I'm so used to seeing that, and now it's just... Well, here you are in the castle you were just in. Okay, so did all the enemies respawn? Is that how this works? I've not really used the Architect before. I used it once for the achievement and then just kind of left it at that. Like, I can defeat that enemy. I have a giant axe. I have to ask you a question. Okay, that's dumb. Why? Sure, just give me my mana back and stuff. Alright. Ooh, look at that. I'm regaining... Of course, that's in combination with my half my balanced and drain. Alright, so it's not quite... I thought they said it was stacked now, but apparently not. Maybe it's just for the New Game Plus, like someone mentioned earlier. Yeah, chests stay open. Okay. I guess you also get get a second shot at fairy chests. Yeah, that does appear to be the case. So there is some value in that, in using it, if you have like a ton of fairy chests you missed. I am, however, getting way less gold. Excuse me. Yeah, I definitely thought it would just be a very blank castle. Wow. All right. I'm actually a little more surprised that I didn't like end up getting myself killed from that big fall. Okay, that helps. There we go. I'm just gonna let it play on whatever it lands on. Okay. End of Darkness boss music it is. Whew! Okay, that was a close call. Alright, those apparently do not stay. And I know for a fact that the carnivals and I guess other stuff also does not stay. That's right, I used it to try and get that carnival achievement because... But then it didn't work, so it was a lost... Yeah, I got nothing out of it. Okay. Okay, I am getting a little sidetracked in killing enemies. For again, that has... Gosh, these things are constantly blasting me in the face. Okay. It's because I don't utilize the platforms and just rely on my double jump, and then I don't jump high enough. Okay. So I want to go over there, so backtracking now. I got my jukebox. That was my main reason for going over there. Okay, somehow I didn't see the trap right behind my head. Okay, back full of magic. Hooray. That was a lot of meat in this room as well. Yeah, I'm working my way to the boss. That is the main goal, is to just get the castle in a state where I can get to the boss. Okay, free extra stuff from chests and stuff, I think. Alright, gonna have another bite. Okay, just from enemies? You got it. Alright, just from enemies. Here it is. Well, it's not the last room because there's rooms beyond it, but it took me a very long time to find. Okay, that room's a dead end. Oh, okay. It has been a very hard time to find. Okay, I need to come back to this room when I have more mana. Okay, I need to come back to that room when I have more mana. And the off chance that it's dangerous. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can quite reach you. Yeah, alright. But I got what was important, and that was the chest. Okay. Okay, let's try this room. Are you a boss? Yes, you are. But now I have axes. Your days are numbered. No, your days are limited. Limited. Alright. Don't die. Don't, please don't die. Ah, no. Gosh dang it. I'm locking down the castle again then. I'm not even really looking at stats. Okay, I need more of this, right? Sure, I'll just dump it in. I'm not really paying much attention to what stuff I've got. I just want to get the boss done. 60 gold this time. Okay, I have the warp. I can warp right to the boss. And we're just gonna go straight in the boss door. Because it needs to happen. No more being sidetracked until I've beaten the boss. Was there one more? Oh, there is one more. I missed that one. Dang it for being sidetracked. Dang it for being sidetracked. I must explore. I must be sidetracked. Okay. Okay, we're actually going to the boss this time. Okay. Wait, I'm not a spell sword. Gosh dang it, I've already messed up. Okay. God, it's such catchy music. Yeah, I've gotten into a sort of rhythm for it. That's one of the things I've noticed about being a barbarian. Just having the huge amount of pull helps you get into the swing of whatever enemy you're fighting. Okay, there we are. I'll take my reduced cash just to have you be done. Hooray! That's a new thing. Okay. So I've got 2 fairy chests of which I can go back and try again. I feel like that's something I should take advantage of, so I will do that first, and then maybe I'll try this mini-boss again, who knows, at that point. Yeah, where's the jukebox? I don't remember the jukebox is. We're just gonna go and proceed to where I'm trying to get to. I'm confused. Did they, like, boost the effectiveness of balance, where it's 1 health, 2 mana? Did they alter that a little bit? Gosh, this room is so chaotic to jump through. It's always something that's gonna hit you. I'll have to take a look at that. I guess? I don't know. Yeah, I can take a look at that. As soon as I have something that has siphon on it. Alright, I'll give this one more go. Ah, I was just about to use my double jump too. Alright, one more. Okay, that's a dead end. I mean, I'm used to this isn't anything new, is it? No. Okay. I'm used to the balance rune, meaning that you get 1 health and 1 siphon. Not... And that's the only thing that's... What? Oh, gosh, I hate when they put the spikes behind the map. Because you can't see them. Oh, that's right, I couldn't do this anyways. Alright. Well, there's one more even further down. Okay, and there's also the mini-boss I want to try again. Ah, that's this one! Just remember to press down when I need to. That's all I gotta do, press down. Yes, okay. Did it. Well, that was done damage. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, thank goodness. I'm kind of just gonna wander through the rooms because I would need to get some of my health back. But I now plan on going towards the forest, I think, because there's everything else is. Yeah, everything is done that I had an interest in. Okay. Okay, how did we need to be down here? Almost back to being in a good spot. There is the jukebox. Of course, it's going to get overwritten pretty shortly. Okay, I am at full health. Awesome. So, warp or just walk? I guess we're just gonna walk. Okay, we're in the forest. I'm exploring the forest. Okay, somehow did not take damage there. Well, chakras are about the same as daggers. Oops. I must have killed that other skeleton on some spikes or something. Oh, there are some on the ceiling. That could have happened. Oh, I'm healing for more from single hits now. Alright, that's all of that section done, I guess. Onward and upwards. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, they're getting up there in levels, so I'm starting to kill them a lot more slowly. Okay. Is it based on the enemy's HP pool or our HP pool? It must be the enemy's HP pool, how much health you get. So I thought that was what it was based off of. We're getting to the point where it's pretty tough to defeat enemies. I've already said this. Everyone knows this. I found the boss! Hooray! Do I go for it again? Feels like a shame to go for the boss and then like only get a fraction of the gold I'm supposed to. Again? Alright. Alright, let's just see how I fare. Boss time! Oh my god, I do like no damage. Maybe this would be a boss where flexibility would be useful. Because you constantly want to get in swings, and sometimes you swing the wrong way. Okay, yeah, I just took massive damage by running into him. I'm probably screwed. Not to mention I don't have a good way of dealing with all these enemies that get spawned. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely the enemy's HP pool, because I was healing up for 5 off the boss. When if it were still based on my health pool, it wouldn't make a difference. Okay. Be kind of nice to get away from nearsightedness, but whatever. Or whatever it was. Okay, what needs work at this point? Yeah, I just got a whole bunch of stuff. I do have 3 flights at this point, so something to think about. I could trade my jump for flight now. Okay, that's just outright better armor. Okay, we'll go for armor first. Okay, I could equip a better sword too. Okay, that's just the gold bonus sword. And perfect. Okay, I'm equipped as perfectly as I can be. Well, I'm not ready for that boss. I need some. Yeah, I do need to be able to control his spawns a little better. And I don't do any damage. I'd probably die of attrition first. The only reason why I had tons of health to work with was because I was a barbarian. Okay. What were my other abilities? Nearsighted, right. Well, that's actually not as bad as being farsighted. Because you're mostly looking around you anyways. So, the flight definitely interests me. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm gonna unequip that just for a sec. I'm gonna check my stats. So 4 health for every kill. Yeah, no into mana. So 1 and then 2. Yeah, they buffed the balanced rune. And just to double check. Okay, vampire is the same. I'm going to presume that if they buffed the balance rune, that means they must have also buffed the siphon rune, or else there's literally no point in equipping the siphon rune over the balance rune. I'm not going to spend money on it, but I'll just presume that. Okay. Wait, hold on, I don't have something equipped. Oh, I actually don't have anything for the limbs yet. Alright. Something to look out for. Okay. Yes. Time to earn regular money again. Alright, whatever. I hit it in a downward direction. That's an impressive feat. Apparently that's a thing you can do. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have to do this. That's right, I have the force teleporter. That's so nifty. Okay. Something I'm definitely not used to. Yeah, I just noticed that I hadn't. I just noticed that I could go back to the forest. So it definitely creates a difference in gameplay, and so instead of always working your way through the castle, you just go to whatever area you need to work on, so you're always at the area you need to be. Then again, the areas are bigger to make up for it. Alright, I'm too tight for that. Okay, I'm actually doing like serious damage, I think. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Wow, like, just hitting those guys in one hit, that's really something. Must be my new sword or something that I just equipped. I'm dead? I guess I got carried away or something. I wasn't expecting... Oh yeah, that's right, we do more damage when we're low on health. That's probably a sign that I should probably stop taking damage. Oh, I kind of just feel like I threw that away. Oh well. Oh no. Here we go again. Alright, what am I spending my money on? Yeah, let's... Oh, hold on, I need... Do I need enchantment? No, whatever, let's just... Actually, I kind of do want the flight, don't I? Gosh. 578. 578. Do I have a good replacement? No, because I don't have anything in this slot. I'll do this. I'll worry about giving myself flight later. Alright. Now, I've upgraded... Give me a sec. Hokage. Hopefully I said it right this time. Okay. And that gives me access to armor. So now I can upgrade my armor. Although it hasn't fallen behind. I haven't been like mass boosting my regular stats. So it's not behind currently. Everything's okay. It's not like I'm being quiet because I'm concentrating really hard or anything. Oh, well, they don't know what they're missing. They don't know how they don't know how to have a good time. If they don't pick Vertigo every single time. Okay, I can make myself invisible. Gotcha. Thanophobia? You mean Thanatosphobia or whatever it was? Because I actually didn't get I don't think I ever got the vertigo on that run. I don't know, they're all the achievement names get blended together because they're all phobias. Can't do it like that. Sky chest plate. See, I've played the game enough where I'm actually getting better at reading words backward, letters upside down, but like in reverse, so they're not backwards. Yeah. Yeah, I just wound up never getting a vertigo as one of my options. But it was very tight. Ooh, my next hit is a crit. Gosh, you're so annoying. I have low health. Okay. Ranger helm. Wow. That and I just have like a general knowledge of what equipments there are now, so that also helps, I suppose. Okay, that's scary. Ah, he got me. I love the fact that the painting becomes upright because you're also upside down in the painting. So great. Don't even need to check the other stats. Just sign me up. Alright. Let's see. So I lose a little bit on mana. Oh, wait, what am I doing? It's an older version. Okay, that's just up in armor. So, see if I can get that. No! Alright, I'm gonna unequip something else then. Not that. Maybe the sword? Well, I kind of need the damage. I'm really far behind. Probably just the limbs again. Yeah. Just the limbs. Okay. Actually, can I go equip something cheaper? Cheaper limbs? Okay, I can equip those limbs. Just go for a full Vertigo family. That'd be a fun way to play the game. Just set it up so that everyone always has Vertigo. That is the kind of thing that I would happily do for a challenge. Balding. Oh no, I'm going bald. Wait, is this literally like the same traits as I had last time? I think it is, because wasn't the other character I had balding? Okay, see you around, Zors stream. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, back to the forest. Okay, I'm a spelunker. Actually, that means I can check out my map. Well, one of these two rooms is a boss door. And that's 2 free chests. I might just see if I can find those rooms. Get the free money out of it. Or just, I don't know, make this a money run. I don't have to go to the forest necessarily. If I'm a spelunker, I can just focus on earning money. Not to mention that I have weaker base stats. Yeah, probably a good idea anyways. Whoa, that's a busy room. Alright, I'm down. I probably should not have just ventured into that room at that point. Ah, well, the vertigo seems to be a very rare trait, by the way. It doesn't come up very often. That'd be a long while. It'd be probably better just to, like, hack the game or something like that just to set it up. No foot pulse. That's all I had. All you need to say to that and vertigo. just those are the ones I love the most. All right. I need to up this, and I am a little shy again. Maybe I can equip a new thing though. Nope, I'm still short. Actually, how many? Yeah, I do just need one more, don't I? Yeah, there's only a 5-weight difference. Yeah. Conflux. Okay. Wait, I feel like... Well, I'm thinking you'd literally have to, like, make a mod of the game. Where it just... Am I clumsy? I must be clumsy. I can't stand on that... Yeah, I'm clumsy. Okay. That's one thing I've learned about being clumsy. You can't stand on bookcases when you're clumsy. Because you're too clumsy. Also, I should go back to the forest. What am I doing? Although maybe the forest is turning out to be a little bit tough for me, because I'm dying a lot here. Oops. Well, too late. Oh, one of these rooms? That's super annoying. Okay, get over here. Okay, made it through. Should probably, at some point, up my crit up again. Okay, I don't have any money, so that's not worthwhile yet. Problem is, I'll probably end up dying before I ever head back to that room, though. Okay, that's an elite version, actually. Not that a little dashing can't solve. Awesome. Okay. Stop having fun with my spike traps. Yeah, I know you can gamble, but, like... the idea is to win big, you know? And if you don't have enough much gold, you probably are better off waiting and coming back later. I mean, it'll always be 1 in 3 odds chance of getting the right chest, but you're only ever paying 25% of your gold, so it's worth its cost, basically, no matter what. Oh dear. I know what that's for. Stop. Okay, I can't continue taking silly damage like that. Oh dear. There we go. Gotcha. Okay. I used up a lot of my health, but it should be okay. Okay, lots of slime. That's good for getting health back. Ooh, close. Okay. So I'm probably gonna call the stream in about an hour and a half. I'll see how I'm doing. Oh, fortunately, I kind of need to hold on to this so that it gets unlocked. Ah, really? Dang. Oh, that was close. Oops. Okay. Such good music. No, come back here. Oh, really? I'm trying to break it. Oh, it's such a bad. Alright. Oh, geez, the same spike! It hasn't ended me, though, so... Lucky. Is there, like... The nearest warp is all the way back at start of the area. Well, this is not happening. Oh, I could have just turned invisible. Ah! I could have gotten it. Alright. It's just gonna slowly kill me. We're all slowly dying at a rate of thousands of a couple years. Oh. Ooh, I found some meat. That'll help. Oh, I did it. Oh, I found the boss. Which means I do have a teleporter. Oh, well, I break it just by walking into them, so whatever. I'm just gonna go ahead and get my stuff anyways. I don't know if I'm quite ready for the boss. I mean, Conflux is not bad, except I don't have an easy way to get more of it, so once it's out, it'll be out. Oh dear. Well, this room was never happening because I'm too clumsy to jump on barrels. Yep, definitely a chest up there. Okay, well, I'm already dead. Oh, Dementia, that's the one that makes you see random enemies. That's right. I should put some stats in my mana, I think, at this point. Eh. Sure. Hokage. Okay. Alright. Possibly more armor to equip. Yep, I got new swords. Oh, I have the sword. I can either have more armor from my sword or do more damage. Definitely do more damage. It's also a little lighter as a small bonus. Okay, so now I need a little bit into here. Okay, awesome. Alright. Alright, so, yeah, this somehow I just have not found any ruins for the limbs rather. Okay. Yeah, I really want mana. I don't think I can upgrade it twice though. So it's better to spend it somewhere where it gets used up as much as possible. Like here, it costs. Oh, they cost the same. Perfect. I'll get more crit up. Okay, I really need to prioritize like mana and health and stuff. I mean, I could go for the curse thing and see how it goes, but I've never really bothered with them. I don't know whether it's worthwhile. Okay, yeah, that's right. We have the opal. That'll be a fun time. Oh, that's... I was thinking I could warp right to the boss, but no, that's not how it works. It's just the entrance. I'd have to go find the boss if I want to try it. I doubt I could actually do it without needing to, like, donate. But that's something I'll have to do at some point. Maybe when I'm a Splunker I can look for the boss. That seems like a smart way to handle it. Oh, I just remembered I upgraded crit up when I'm a character that can't use it. Flexible? Oh, turning. Okay. And no Noppa. Keep that in mind. That's important to remember. Of course, for most of the time, it's just going to be that they all die in one hit anyway, so it won't matter too much, actually. However, flexibility is just not... Well, it's good for the boss, I thought, right? I decided it'd be good to have it for the boss, because you need to constantly, like, move away it, but get hits in, so... God, it's so easy when you can just one-shot everything. Well, almost everything. Ah, there's no donation box? Oh, snap. Oh, that's a horrible time. Apparently I'm gonna have to get really good at the games. Or something. If I want to do it again. I could just forego it, maybe. But I like the challenge too much. Gosh, I love... This game's too much fun. Woo! This is really sweet music. Oh my god, I'm going above my health. That's so crazy. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I'm going beyond my health bar now. Okay. I could actually take you out if you get close enough. That might break, actually. Come on. Nope, still getting more health. What a big room. Don't forget I have the ability to blink forward. Or ninjutsu or whatever they want to call it. Oh, okay, that's a little complicated. Yeah, flexible is useful when you are, like, ready and aware that you have it, but, like, you need to always be aware you have it. Which is the kind of the big crutch of whether it's a good skill to have or not. Oh wow, okay. That was bad damage. I guess the enemies are getting high in levels. Yeah, oh, well no, I'm still about where I should be. Maybe it's just the spikes? Who knows? Okay, beat the mini-boss. Got a couple stat upgrades mixed in there, I noticed. Problem is when you pick them up so fast you can barely see what stat upgrades you got from defeating the mini-boss. Ah, dang it. There he goes, no knockback coming back to bite me. At least I finished off on a high note. Yeah, I want to be a Hawkeye again. Even if the skills are for sure, whatever. My mana's like really behind anyways. Okay, I actually got a ton of money now. When did that happen? Yeah, I think I just need to throw all this money in stats at the moment. Okay. At least get my mana up. That's really dragging. Add some windows to the castle, I guess. That's a nice little thing. I think I'm just gonna use the money up now. Yeah, we'll do armor. Okay. Okay, no traits. I'm just a normal run-of-the-mill Hawkeye. Or, no! Hokage. Hokage. And I don't know. It's weird having the ability to just get more health than you have max health, because it kind of ruins the idea of you can always get your health back, so just go ahead and take damage, because there's a benefit in not taking the damage. So oh, I'm gonna always have plenty of mana on hand to use, so I'm barely using it. Gosh, I'm an idiot. I never use a transom locator like when you should. Like, here's the perfect chance to use it. And I forget. I always forget I have it. Alright, at least I made it out of the room alive. Alright. Oh, that was dangerous. Hi there, slime. You came out of nowhere. Always end up taking more damage than it's worth. Ah. Oh, hi there, castle. Maybe I'll just stick around here and get my health back. Well, that was fast. Okay, apparently I should. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking the 3 hour, or like in another half hour. You were right, it is slowly killing me. My gameplay has gone way down. No. Alright. Oh, this is pretty sweet. Oh, that's what it does. It literally means when enemies turn, they become, like, paper thin. That's what you mean by can't see in 3D. Like, that took me ages that took ages to click, because I'm pretty sure you guys told me about that way earlier. Alright. Alright. Oh, that is so cool. Alright. I should go to the forest. I should go ahead and turn around and leave. Also, it's a bit of a shame that I can't one-shot the enemy in the first area yet as a mage. Just goes, yeah, Paper Mario, yeah, there you go. Okay, I am lagging behind my brain. My brain is lagging behind. Need to use my magic because my sword attacks do very little damage. In fact, it's kind of bad that I do huge knockback because I need to be up and close to use my sword when I need to wait for mana regen. Oh dear. Of course, you don't care about knockback, so you're perfectly fine. Gotcha. That's gonna break. Definitely, yes. I haven't really noticed anything about the game lagging. Oh, I just was at a bad spot there. I've noticed that I've been like leaking like health damage from, even though I'm taking a lot of mana damage. So I guess that's the thing. It can't absorb all the damage from that I take with just mana. So that was a very pointless venture. You're annoying. Suck in. Maybe you've been staring at a screen for too long. I know I have. I've got glasses to help with looking at screens. The only problem is I can't wear them with my headset, so it kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah, that would be real nice. Well, I'm not sure what you were planning on hitting with that. Oh dear, I forgot to hold down when doing that. Buzz off. I think I can get this room, right? Yes. Oh dear. Yep, that's not happening. That's actually a really difficult maneuver. Although if I had just planned it out better, I should have dashed and then jumped. That's what I should have done. Oh. Make up your mind. Are you gonna go back and forth in the same spot? Or are you gonna chug on forward like you're programmed to? Nope. Flame wheel. I've never seen any enemy be juggled so high before. That was crazy. Okay, new cape. I know there's a cape for Siphon in there somewhere. Oh, castle? Or, yeah, this is the castle. Welcome back. Maybe it has something to do with the fact when they turn they become paper thin. That freaks... Oh. You know what? That's probably what's freaking them out so much. Because when they turn paper thin, suddenly they can move forward more. So they move forward, realize they can't move, and then try to turn around again. That'd be interesting if I were right about that. I mean, look, I still have plenty of mana. Like, I can just do that. It's so messed up. I gave way too much power to the Archmage. I suppose. I don't know. I've only just now discovered that stereo blindness is a thing, so I'm trying to gauge new wisdom from it, I guess. Is there any reason to be in this area? Not really. Let's say there's mana left over. No. Okay, that was for a flame thing, which I don't have. I'll take the mana though. Wasn't very much remaining after that. Now the big question, is it a real one or is it an enemy? Dang it. Is there 2 McRibs? Apparently. Dang it, you got me. There's always in the mana in the rooms where you just pass through and move on. So easy. What's happening here? Okay, maybe if I were a paladin and I had a shield, I could boost my way up, but I don't know what to do with that. Oh, really? Only if they're in a dead room. That's a good way to... Can I trust those words, or should I still be wary? I suppose you should always be wary of paintings, but that's a good thing to know. That the... Just check to see if it's a dead end room. Well, this is kind of like what happened last time I was an Archmage. I scoped out the entire forest. Okay, just to go up it, I guess. Okay, knowledge is safe. Gotcha. Okay. Again, lots of equipment and stuff. Well, let's see. It was between the Assassin and Paladin for the previous version of the game. I'd have to say my favorite class in this one has been the Archmage because it's so much more powerful. Found the boss. Question is, do I think I can handle the boss? I mean, I still get Siphon a little bit from Siphon for killing enemies. I think I'll go ahead and finish off the area though. Oh, what's happening in the middle of the room? Oh, I am down. Alright. Oh, that was dumb of me. I had Conflux. I could have just filled the room with spike balls. Yeah, I'm... Alright. Okay, maybe 1 or 2 more runs. At this point, I'm... needing the rest. Chickens freak me out, though. I don't like that one. I'm definitely tired though. Alright, let's go for it. Beware of chickens. Holy mackerel, I'm that rich? Archmage is the way to go, apparently. Oh, a little bit shy of the next money upgrade. What do I want to do now? Okay, that's an old chest plate. Don't care. Alright, here's a new cape. +2 air jump. Okay, here's the siphon. I'm gonna get it, and then I'm gonna like change one of these. This siphon, or this one, yeah. Change that to health. I think that's how I want to do it. Or do I just leave it as is? Hold on. Equip that. And then... Okay, where does that leave me at? So, 5 HP for every kill, and then I get 3 MP for every kill. That's pretty good. And plus I get my health back from the unequipping the blood cape. Wait, what do you mean? What do you try to warn me about? Now I'm concerned. That's too urgent, I don't care. Okay, that's what's new. Alright. Finally got something useful for the limbs. So, okay, I've got rid of all of this money to get rid of. Probably time to unlock the next character, right? Okay. Okay, I've got a feeling I'm gonna die very soon because something is really dangerous about chickens. Okay, crit chance up then. Okay. Beware the chickens. Beware the chickens. I just want to break a chick. Like now I'm like so curious. I just want to find a chicken. Wait. Wasn't that supposed to be dangerous? Now I'm confused. Now you're giving me... Now you're trying to take back what you said. And to make me not worry about it. Well, for wandering around, I found a fairy chest. Well, keeps giving me magic. Okay, chickens from monsters are safe. Okay. Heck, I'm just gonna walk to the warp, I think. Just pick up whatever extra goodies I can find along the way. Yeah, I got a blueprint. Oh, not very. Okay. Statues are safe too, huh? Okay, there's a chest in here. Ah! More! There we go. Okay, I want the chests at the top, so you guys need to come down here. Maybe it is based on my own health. Oh dear. Kills no chickens yet, apparently. Okay, that was from a monster. That was from a monster. I'm still looking. I don't know, the game doesn't want to offer me health, apparently. I mean, there it is. Why did I just gain 497 health? It's too late, I already slayed it. But... yeah, that huge amount of health I just gained from slaying it has me greatly worried. Alright. I should probably head to the forest now. Although I am, you know, just getting free money for exploring the castle, basically. Oh! Dang it, I killed it again. I wasn't quick enough to realize I had made one. Oh, that was a bad time to look away from the screen. Yeah, the thing is, that's the weird thing, because I healed so much health from it when I hit it with my sword, that I am so very confused. Because the bottom number is the one that shows how much health I get from, you know, just defeating the monster, or, no, attacking the monster. And then the top one is for the drain and siphons that I have. Okay, I'm literally just exploring the castle rather than going to the forest. That may be okay, I suppose, but... really should get my weight set. Okay. Okay. Ah, I see. It comes out with not... That's why, because its max health is huge. But it's... Alright. So, beware of chickens. Gotcha. Otherwise, they're great for getting your health back as a barbarian. Ooh, looky here. Ooh, Hedgehog's Curse! That's actually, like, not the end of the world. Because they changed it. So now I take double damage, but I get double gold. I think that's the trade-off at any rate. Which makes me really want to thoroughly explore every room now. Yeah. If I'm getting double gold, I want to explore every inch of this castle. Yeah, I know. I noticed. It told me how much damage it did. I saw the big numbers. Okay, there's nothing in this room. Stop going down there. It's just like a spike pit or something. Alright, I'm probably gonna make this my last run. Oh, I think I found the way to the land of darkness. Ooh, that is tempting. Okay, I stole a chest. That's awesome. It had a blueprint in it, and it was a really difficult area, so that means it should be really good gear. Okay, so this is safe, yes, because it has a doorway on the other side. Yeah, whatever. Oh, that's an interesting find. Alright, he left it in as a joke, huh? Hooray. Well, it fits in with the theme of fear of chickens, so I see it as quite an improvement. Is it? No? Really? Alright. Just a dead-end room. Go, 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 go. Alright. Oh, I'm definitely enjoying the new hedgehog curse. Because all it would do before is just make me miserable. You know, I suppose it kind of had to get changed in a sense, because with the way collecting money works, as you just collect the money as soon as it appears. And, like, it'd be really weird just to have money flying out of you and then get sucked back into you. That'd be really weird. Okay, come on. Take this guy out. This is kind of problematically designed a room for me. Yeah, that's just kill him that way. Well, I did find the boss room, and it is indeed no donation box. I'll give this a shot, but I'll probably save this for later if I do decide to do this again. Ouch, alright, I'm definitely like not doing this right now. Oh, I'll give it one more shot. I don't know. I'm a sucker for punishment. Let's look at me playing Kaizo Mario in the corner. Do those spin faster than normal? God, this is gonna take like hours of time just to get good at this. Yeah, I don't have that kind of time right now. I'll probably end up doing it because I'm just that much a sucker for punishment. God, it freaks me out every time I see chicken now. Okay. Okay, just the area, like, at the top of the castle that leading to the Maya. And then otherwise... Otherwise, that's it for the castle. So... That's probably good enough, maybe? Or should I go ahead and... Well, okay, there's a couple more rooms around here. I'll do that. But then it's probably off to the forest. Okay. Wow. You get so much money out of this? Yeah. I beat them all when you had donation boxes. I haven't beaten them just under, you know, without the help of the donation boxes. So I know they're really tough. Well, most of them are similar. I have beg to differ on the fourth boss. That's basically a whole new boss at that point. Oh, this room. Okay, sure. I can view you. I can just shout away your magic spells, so... Plus, I'm tiny, so I get to be better at dodging. Oh, yeah, you guys, of course, will do double damage to me. Ah, a little short on when I needed to time that. Okay, one of them down. Gotcha. Oh, just straight out gold. Okay. Kind of works out in the end because the gold is all multiplied at the moment. Well, I suppose since I have the teleporter, if I go to the Maya, I'll be able to just teleport right back. Alright. I've convinced myself to continue exploring the castle. Oh, wow, 2. Alright. This is probably a little easier. Being a... Well, geez, eat my own words, apparently. I didn't even land on the thing. Well, I had the right idea, at least, in the setup. Ah! Okay. Okay. Final room, apparently, in this direction. Okay, just a couple of enemies to defeat, get some health. Alright, is there any good? Maybe. Alright, it's not gonna work. Alright, I had to get it when it was in the doorway. Part that sucks is since this is my last run, I'm gonna have to wait until the next run to spend all this money I picked up and see what I can do with it. Oh well. Okay, so no more blueprints available from if they don't get them from the gold chests. All right, sweetness. I mean, I've already got some blueprints from future areas, so kind of good to turn them into money. Anyways, it just worked out because money is doubled. Hooray. I am tired. And I definitely need to stop. Oh, it got me! I got slayed by fried. Okay. Hell, it was a good run, though. Achievement unlocked, died to a chicken. I've already got that achievement, but hooray. I'm pretty sure that's one of the achievements. Chicken hugs! Okay, don't press A. I need to stop. Oh, okay. That was a stream. And I guess this game continues to not want to die, so I'll be streaming it yet again in the future. I might for a while just do... I want to keep my weekend streams for Danganronpa, because I've been delaying that way too much. So I'll probably end up playing this again in the middle of next week. So either Wednesday or Thursday. But I like a lot of the improvements. I haven't even seen all the news stuff that's going to happen in New Game Plus, so a lot to look forward to. Yeah, I could. Don't tempt me. I'll save that for next time. I know I'll just end up wanting to play if I go back into it. So I really should stay outside the castle. Okay, So, thank you for everyone who came. This was probably my biggest stream to date. Just because I've never been rated before. My previous best was when I played Unravel. I'm by the end of, or the start of next month, I'll have all my tabs set up, but I do have a YouTube channel, and all of my streams end up there after I'm done with them. So, it's again, same name, The Green Lighting Mr. T. So, I also have a Discord, and I'll get that all set up. So now, I wasn't originally planning on staying on Twitch, so now that I am, I actually gotta follow through now. Okay, I gotta stop. So, thank you all for coming. Have a fine day and aloha. Oh my god, I'm tired.